You are me and I was you. You think I'm glaring, but it's not true. Even if you just appeared, you've always been a piece of me. Same cloth, same blood, same
Mm.
Hello. I always think like this is just like the Cure in my list. Oh, you don't have your headband. It's Delta. Delta Crab and Sashi. Hello, friends. Oh, I should. Man, you know what I should have had you do is make tea.
I can go make tea.
I might need some tea. Trish has asked me like 10 times today what she can do to help, and as soon as I started, it's because I just started trying to project. I haven't been trying to speak out loud much all day.
That's fair.
And that's why I'm like, oh, I could use some tea.
Would you like throat coat? Would you like... We have like 20 different kinds of teas. What would you like?
Throat coat.
Do you want oat milk in it?
Yes, please.
How much honey?
Just 1 spoonful, please.
Small spoon?
It depends on the size of the mug.
I was just going to grab a streamer mug.
Then
like
yes, a
size.
small spoon.
Okay.
Yes.
The amount of honey.
Thank you.
The way that we gauge things is how much of something would I normally have? Erin wants half of that. How much of something does Erin have? I probably want double that.
Probably.
Goes with oat creamer. It goes with honey. Goes with ice cream.
Earthing.
Everything. Anyway, I'll be right back.
Yeah, thank you.
By right back, I mean I'll be back in like 6 minutes or so.
Yeah, it's because I haven't tried to project until right now.
That's fair.
Like, I've been talking like this all day because my voice is very tired, and then I didn't realize that I should have some tea.
I got you, boo.
Sugar is not good for your voice, but honey in good not proportions, just portions, is good for your voice. It's hard though. Everybody's different. Honey is not good for everybody's voices.
Raw honey is the best for one's vocal cords and throat, just in general.
Yes. Hello.
If you're a millennial and you see hello,
Oh, hello,
written in any way, shape, or form that resembles Mrs. Doubtfire,
then
you have to do it.
It's gonna be Mrs. Doubtfire.
It reminds me, I gotta ask my mom if she heard back from my nephew about going to see that.
Oh yeah.
Anyway, I'll be back.
Okay, thank you for making me
6 or
tea
7
that I
minutes.
could have asked you to do an hour ago and that I just didn't realize I needed it. I'm so
It's
sorry.
fine. How many times a day do I do that to you? Come on.
Yes, honey does coat your throat, but sugar is bad for your vocal cords, and that's the balance, is not overdoing it in either direction. That's the hardest part. But hello, friends. Joe was in here before anybody else. Blumenfaust is here. Red, hello. Hi, Mom. I know Dad's probably smirk-a-lurkin'. Hi, Bree. Good morning. Let's see. Hi, Jove with your rainbow wave. Yeah, reasonable guys. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for tuning in last night. Stackers, thank you for the resub. Thank you so much. I don't think I've missed anybody yet. Oh, obviously Seda and Red. One of the world's greatest losses. Wait, who? The weather over here today is a little bit right in the middle. It's a little bit right in the middle for us today. It's not cold and it's not hot. It was supposed to be cold today, and I think I have a bit of a sinus headache, and so I'm fighting that. Oh yes, Robin Williams. Oh my God, I cried. There were floods here and in the whole area, like the whole lower half of Michigan. The day he died was the date of some really, 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 really historic floods here in Michigan, and so it was kind of wild. Like, I'll never forget that. And Dad told me, actually. He was on the phone with me. And, what a good song, Red. He was on the phone with me. And, whoops. And he heard it on the radio. And he was like, hold on. And he stopped for a second. He was like, Robin Williams just died. Like, we happened to be on the phone when he heard it on the radio. So Dad told me on the phone. It was terrible. Terrible. 68 Fahrenheit, 20 Celsius here in Michigan. Is here looking for the opportunity for an attempt on you. Do you mean a live learn? It's very possible. Yeah, that was such sad news. I know, Mom. I know. We've been meaning to watch a couple of Robin Williams' like deeper cuts. What was the one? Is it 24-hour photo? Is that what it's called? What? Where did I get 24 from? 1 hour. Oh, dear. Oh, okay. OBS disconnected. I don't know why. I don't know why. I'm dropping every frame. I don't know why, though. Yeah, I don't know. It's gone. I didn't do anything. It's OBS. And now it's reconnected. Now it's going to be back. I don't make the rules. I don't think I never saw our internet drop. Here we are. It's fine. It's me. It's fine. Everything's fine. I don't know what happened. Refresh if you're having issues. I don't know. I have no idea. Yeah, Stackers, I feel that. I was going to say, I don't think it was, everything's fine. I don't think it was a me problem. But OBS actually alerted me. That has never happened before.
Weird.
OBS actually went do-do-do-do and said, you've been disconnected.
It was happening to Beta a lot the other day.
Yeah.
And it happens to Johnny constantly.
Yeah, Seda. It was like a Windows pop-up. Yeah.
But like
a little thing.
Beta's routers are really old, and they know that and probably need to be replaced.
Yeah.
And Johnny has an Ethernet cable buried underground. So like
everything's fine. This is the first time we've actually had any drop at all since we got the new router.
Yeah, I question if it's a Twitch issue.
Twitch you.
A Twitch you.
A Twitch you.
But yes, 1 hour photo, not 24-hour photos.
Right before we dropped, I was like, what's that movie called?
I just happened to come back up here to pee
photo?
while I wait for the water, and just 1 hour photo.
What, 24-hour photo? Is that what it's? What?
No.
She yells, 1 hour photo.
Literally, I'm trying to pee, screaming 1 hour photo. The window's open in the bathroom.
And I can't hear her. All I hear is yelling. So I have to go, what?
Yeah, we have to watch 1 hour photo, and then we have to watch his episode of SVU.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. There's a handful of SVU things we have to watch. It's still like 5 tacos with cheese in a double envelope. Yes, just Weffy, eat dinner. It's dinner time. It's past dinner time for you. Eat your dinner.
It was such a good SVU episode. It was nice. It was very nice seeing him in that kind of a role.
Reasonable, guys. I put it in my to-do list. I appreciate you, though, because in the case that I had not done that, I would have most definitely forgotten. So I appreciate you for that. My brain don't work, so I do need reminders. But I actually did put that into my to-do list. 24 batteries at that. Hey, Jove, thank you for buying a ticket to the Halloween show. Thank you, thank you. I just added it to Songkick, which means it'll pop up in Spotify.
Nice.
I just had been meaning to do it, and I just never did it. And then I realized this morning while you were in the shower that I never did it. I'm like, oh, shit, I need to do it like right now. Like right now.
Yeah.
It takes like 2 seconds. It was just something I kept forgetting to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, reasonable, guys. I know. Yeah, just get some tacos from Amazon.
Have you guys figured out what you're going to dress up as?
Well, we're not doing that. I don't want to do costumes.
I know, but you said you guys wanted to like dress up.
I have said that I want to go industrial and very dark. I have not said a word to anybody else because we still have to finish a video shoot. And guys, and I'm not saying this in a mean way, because I was literally told that, like, Darren and I had a whole conversation about this. Darren's like, don't tell me something that doesn't matter yet. And he's like, this is not a me thing. This is a guy thing. Guys need to do the one thing first, and then they can move on. And I'm like thinking about what happens sometimes when I overload the group with information, and the only person that retains any of it is Jen. And I'm like, that doesn't feel like a fluke. That feels like Darren is right.
I mean, yes and no.
And so when it comes to outfits and planning outfits, I cannot say a word to them about that Halloween show until we finish this stupid video shoot.
Which is fair, but I feel like Jen's not the person you need to test that theory with, because her brain works in just really mysterious ways.
Yeah, but Lauren would probably be the same way. Lauren would also retain every fucking thing I said.
Lauren is like the master planner of like life.
Okay, well, you can't take all of my examples away. Well, no, you're a terrible example because your brain kind of works like a dude's in that way. Don't talk to me until it matters. Okay, fine.
Don't tell me to do something until I
You're
get
right.
past X, Y, and Z
Never
first.
mind. You're right.
Why it took me 9 years in college. 8 years.
You turned the camera on.
I did. I had to.
And back off. So I'm not saying that all dudes' brains work like that, but I do think that a lot of the dudes in the band, their brains do work like that. And Darren and I had a whole conversation about it.
In my defense, it's because the task at hand, I will give it my all because I am a perfectionist in that way. Therefore, I have to like do everything for this one thing first. Like tomorrow, I got hired hired as a photographer to do a show tomorrow at the Diesel, and like
that we are not playing on.
Yeah, that they're not playing on. First time this has ever happened. I'm terrified. There's no reason for me to be terrified, but I'm terrified. But like, I got to get past that before I can think about anything else. I got to get past trying to clean my camera sensor and making sure I have all of my things and making sure all of my batteries are charged and all this, that, and the other. And like, don't talk to me about anything else. I can talk to you about other stuff.
Yeah.
But don't talk to me.
Marie, that's a good one. We haven't done it in a while.
The headband is literally because my hair is a mess. It's dirty and I need it on my face.
And
but
thank you, Stackers. I appreciate you. Mwah.
And the tea water is going off, so I'll be back.
Oh, I can't even hear it. That's crazy. Also, y'all, I've been live learn day or no go. I don't know yet because I think Blumenfaust had a live learn that he had an idea for. I don't think it's a good idea that I do 2 live learns today though. But that one, so I still have not had a chance to fix that chart. That one that I started listening to, just Sweffy. That one is definitely a little bit more of a doozy because it changes keys between the verse and the chorus, back and forth, and it's very strange. So I have to work on that one separately. That one is going to be difficult, and the chart's not totally correct. So we'll see. But I don't know if Blumenfaust meant. I'm not sure. Blumenfaust said something earlier that kind of implied maybe live learn, but I'm actually not sure. Oh, but requires best voice condition and spoons. Then maybe not a good day for that, Blumenfaust, because I do not have best voice condition today. I do not have best voice condition today. I wish I did. I really do. Fridays are hard because of Thursdays. So I'm always singing until 10 o'clock at night usually. And so Fridays, my voice is always going to be more tired just because it's the end of the week, you know. I've already streamed Monday, Wednesday, Thursday. And Thursday, like, I've been gone the whole day for the last month because we actually I sang the whole afternoon from 2:30 until maybe 4:30 yesterday, and then I took a dinner break. Then I had Alex from 5:30 to 6:30, and then we streamed from 7 to 9:30 maybe. So it was a really long day. And so my voice on Fridays is always going to be more tired, just by the nature of singing until, you know, Thursday, anytime, you know. And Tuesday, I will say, I don't sing a lot on Tuesdays, but this Tuesday was particularly exhausting. I had 2 lessons. I had some work to do. I had a migraine for a part of it. And then I had tarot class too. So like this whole week has been so bonkers. I am not doing shit tomorrow. Well, I have to do work tomorrow, but I'm not going to be on a camera tomorrow. I am not performing tomorrow, put it that way. And I'm not performing Sunday either. I do have to go to a baby shower on Sunday though. But I do have work to do tomorrow. I don't think I'm going to get to sing anything I wanted to sing tomorrow though, which sucks. I do have vocal tracks to do and finding time to make those make sense. I'll probably do it Tuesday. Probably not, Marie. Probably not. Ken, thank you. Thank you for the sub. Hi, Ken. Voical Tux. I appreciate you, Blumenfaust. I do. And thank you for tea. Thank you. Oh, I got the rent mug today. Is this a color changing mug?
It is. It's the actual 20th anniversary Rent Tour mug.
Not the 21st?
Or the 22nd. Or the 23rd. It was like a farewell tour.
It
It was a
was.
3-year 20th anniversary tour, and I was so offended.
Yeah. My rent.
That was the actual 20th
well,
anniversary.
technically,
year.
this is Trish's rent mug, not mine.
I
don't
got
have
you a
rent mug.
T-shirt.
Yeah, I have a Rent T-shirt. I have 2 Rent hoodies because I have seen Rent twice, professionally, in actual touring. I've seen Rent probably 4 times though, because I've seen other college productions when I was supportive in college and had time and spoons to do that. Can someone fry my meat for me? My AC is about to kick on, but I don't. But now I want tea. I know, that's what I was saying earlier today, Marie. Oh, it's coming to Australia in 2024. That's amazing. If you have not seen it, if you love Rent and you've not been able to see it on stage,
It's worth it.
highly recommend.
Seen it 3 times.
It's
Same 20th anniversary.
if you
tour.
cry during the movie, bring a whole damn box of Kleenex because you're gonna cry 18 times during the
Dude.
production.
Leanne and I did not make it past the opening.
No,
we didn't make it past that.
It's terrible in the best way. And hi, Duncan. Hello, Duncan. I feel like I missed something, but maybe I didn't. Oh no, I think it was Marie's question that I think I was missing, but I didn't. No singing this weekend. But I do have to. Well, that's kind of a lie because I have 2 streams to prep for, and that is the Friday the 13th stream and the MJ stream, and I have to go through a bunch of charts, and you kind of inherently have to sing.
It was MJ Wednesday.
I am planning on doing MJ on Wednesday.
I couldn't remember if it
And
was
then-
that or 420.
We could swap it. There's no rhyme or reason to why I did what I did.
Oh, I don't care. I just couldn't remember which was which.
Chronically Clementine. I love your name. Welcome in. Yes, sob like a child. Yes. I have to. Well, I can't take a day off right now. I have too much to do. There are people waiting on me for my things.
The joys of being self-employed.
Yeah. And the things tomorrow. So I have, and this obviously I could do Sunday as well, but I have 1 tarot reading to do over the weekend for sure. But I really have more like 3 tarot readings to do because I have people in my Patreon that pay for weekly or bi-weekly. So I have at least 3 to do over the weekend. And that takes probably, call it an hour and a half to 2 hours, depending on the length of the reading. I never quite know how long it's going to be. Even if somebody pays for 3 cards,
Sometimes it ends up 4 or 5.
sometimes it ends up being 4 cards. It's not so much about what they ordered. It's about what is happening during the reading. So I have at least 3 readings to do this weekend. And then I have to prep for the MJ stream. I have to prep for the Friday the 13th stream. I got to find the Glurkin Splurkin.
Oh, I meant to do that yesterday, and I painted instead.
Speaking of Glurkin Splurkin, the Rose. That's such a good one. Actually, I could probably do that one as kind of a warm-up tune. I know I have so many deadlines coming up, and I got a phone call from SiriusXM.
I noticed when I was in your car, whatever day I was in your car.
Well, yeah, I have a free trial for a while.
I was like, because it was on the lithium station, and I'm like,
Yeah, I have a free trial for a while. What were the other things I have to do?
Probably why they're calling you.
Yeah. MJ charts. The stuff for Joe Sweffy is probably going to wait till Tuesday. Oh, my collab with Dana Baker. I have a bunch of keyboard tracks to record. Inherently, I have so much to do right now. I did, by the way, I don't think I said this to anybody, but I did start scheduling Ako Taco Barrets. I have a tentative first one on the 20th. Joe Sweffy and I scheduled one for the end of November, and Dana Baker and I have scheduled one for right after Halloween, so we can play our collab and talk about our collab and talk about Halloween and spoopiness and music and all sorts of stuff. I have 3 scheduled, 2 for sure. Joyce Lee is the one scheduled for the 20th, but it's gonna be TBD because she's gonna be at TwitchCon. But Stream Routine is literally begging people to use their IRL stream rig while they're there. So all she has to do is clear the time.
Nice.
And make sure that nobody else wants it. So she's going to get back to me as soon as she can, but she
cool.
knew it was going to take a minute. I have 3 right now, 2 of them are scheduled. Josweffi and Dana Baker are scheduled. But Joyce Lee on the 20th is definitely TBD. And if not the 20th, then we'll do it when she comes back. But
Nice.
that's my plan as of right now. Speaking of Talk about it, because the timer. Oh, it wasn't the timer. It was Marie. I just thought it was good timing. Joyce is dope. We love Joyce Lee. And I've never really gotten a chance to connect with Dana Baker, so I am kind of excited about her as well. And Josweffi would have been sooner, really, but there's a very specific reason as to why Josweffi is at the end of November.
I need you to do an Talk about it with Johnny.
Oh yeah, me and Johnny could do an Talk about it.
It's either going to be really awkward or like mind-blowingly
Awkward talk about it.
communicative. And I can't wait for that.
Yes, Josweffi, you're going to have to bring tacos. Absolutely bring tacos. Yes.
I mean, Davey brings sandwiches, so.
Yay, awkward, right, Ragged? I don't know why that didn't work, Marie. Why must? Thanks,
It
Ragged.
doesn't work with a lot of BTTV emotes.
Oh, really? I notice it's hit or miss.
Yeah, most BTTV emotes that doesn't work with.
Gotcha.
Some do.
Gotcha.
And sometimes it changes. Like Root 2 Step worked for the longest time. Then all of a sudden it was like, nah. Which made me
Can I
very
do it?
sad.
Oh, I wasn't all caps. Damn it. I was trying.
You're trying to do gay.
No. Yeah, that one doesn't work either.
What even is that?
My new one. One of my new ones. Surprise! The one that I
Doesn't
misspelled.
look like you.
Josweffi actually took that screenshot.
It's funny. It doesn't even look like you.
You may have asked Jenny to join you. Johnny to join you. Surprise! Actually, it's surprise. I just misspelled it and didn't realize I did it, and now it's just a thing, and I can't change it. So, yeah. So I'm gonna get some music going. I see you, Seda, with 10 feet. Maybe once my voice warms up, it'll be fine. That one's not super high. There's only a couple of my songs that I'm like, absolutely not. I can't do that on a bad voice day, and it's mostly Run.
There's only a couple songs, and it's mostly Run.
Because I can fake my way through high parts
It's
of
just
songs.
the way that you said that.
Sugar Dog, also, the bridge is extremely high. Why did I do that? I don't know. But I did that. But I can figure out how to sing that otherwise. But with Run, it's the whole chorus that lives really high up. And that whole song was actually up a whole key. And I was like, I know exactly what this needs to sound like, but I can't do it in this key. We have to lower it. This is where I want to write it, and I can't. So
I meant to ask you if you guys picked a cover song last night. 'Cause
we did.
You guys talking is like inaudible, so I gave up.
Okay, so for those of you who were there, don't say what cover that we chose. I want to have Trish guess. But I'm going to give you...
I mean, I heard a whole conversation about how you can be Courtney Love on stage, so I'm guessing that that's what you guys landed on, but...
Okay, never mind. Yeah, that is what we landed on. Fine.
I can't hear anybody talk on that stream other than you and Darren. So
Yeah.
Darren talking about a beaver or something was all I heard, and then so I like stupidly I have to literally max out the volume on my laptop to hear you guys talk, and
then you have to turn it down.
and then I
Yeah.
immediately have to turn it down if it's you or Darren talking.
Yeah.
But like I had to know what the fuck y'all were talking about. So I'm assuming are you guys actually gonna do?
We're going to do Celebrity Skin. Yeah.
Nice.
And I'm like, it's a bummer that Chromatica Gaga wig doesn't have bangs, because
You would just be Courtney Love on stage.
that's what I want to do. And Johnny said,
She
and I'll
literally
talk to
wears
him about
all
it.
white.
I know, I can't do that. but Johnny was like, because I was like, oh, it would be funny if I strapped on a really dumb guitar and just beat the shit out of it. He's like, I could bring you the uninvited guitar. And I'm like, okay, but that chain, I can't do the chain. He's like, oh no, the things are still there. Like
Yeah.
the strap locks are still there, or the strap holders are still there. So he could just put a strap on it.
It just
I'm
says
like,
Johnny.
what?
It just says Johnny. But what you
just
should do is where it says Johnny, take the label maker and just put Courtney.
Courtney.
I was thinking about
That's funny.
the
That was the conversation, Marie. There was a whole conversation about strap-ons because of it. It all just went totally south.
Yeah, I had to turn it up to figure out what y'all were talking about.
Yeah, that's That's what we were talking about.
And I thought you guys were gonna play it, and then y'all played something.
I think
of yours. So
not
I'm
everybody,
like, oh, all
not
right.
everybody was ready to do that. So we were just waiting until after the shoot.
I imagine that
we have
Phil
2
and
more
Johnny
rehearsals.
are the only 2 that actually know the song.
Darren's familiar with it. Actually, Jen is also familiar with it.
That's surprising.
She was singing the harmonies with me. She knew the melody well enough. She can't play it yet, but yeah, Johnny and Phil know it. Darren's familiar with it, but I think between just like us picking one, it was like, nah, we have 2 more rehearsals before the show.
Yeah.
That's plenty of rehearsal time for us to get one song down. With the last Halloween show we did 3 extra covers. And so that took us like 2 months to learn those covers top to bottom. And like, I had to memorize them. And like, I've already started looking at Celebrity Skin, and it's like, I actually know half the words to this. I just have to get them in order. That's the key for me. I don't get songs in order, lyrics in order. I'll know them all, but not in order.
Wake up. Makeup. That's what your set list is going to say now.
Actually, that's the part that I know. It'll be the second verse. Because I still get some of those wrong sometimes. The way it's in the chart, I can't understand what it's saying, but I read through the lyrics and I understood it in the lyrics. There's just something about the way it's written in the chart that makes me get it wrong. But then the lyrics made perfect sense to me when I just read the lyrics. So like there's something separated weird in the chart. But I said, I'm like, I'm not going to sing it. I'm going to be Courtney Love. There's a Glee version of Celebrity Skin that's got to be offensive, right? Anyway, there are ads starting, by the way. There are ads starting in about 30 seconds or so. So just if you're not a sub in this chat, be on the lookout. And then I will start music because that's kind of just what we do here.
I mean, instead
hi,
of
Jazz.
being
I don't know if I said hi.
like Courtney Love, like herself, you could be that album cover is like crying deranged prom queen looking with a crown and like there's flowers involved and stuff. That would be cool to do.
We're going to do it right after Your Highness, I think. You know what?
fitting.
I don't remember. I do know
yes,
the answer.
It's not great. I can't imagine that it was great.
But I like probably everything off like Gotcha, Marie. See, I could not stand Glee.
Yeah.
I never watched it. It was just a couple steps in the wrong direction of corny for me and camp. It's just a little too far.
It was a lot too far for me. I watched the Madonna episode, was very mad. Like the entirety of it.
Oh, I'm sure you were.
Wasn't horrible. Wasn't great.
I can't. What did I literally just created the set yesterday.
How long is the set?
40 minutes. Where did it go?
I heard somebody say like 8 songs or type 8 songs or something.
It's
but that
I.
doesn't tell me.
It's I.
But that didn't tell me how long this.
Wait, where did my? Hold on. Now I can't find it. Did I put it in a place that doesn't make sense? Because that's super possible.
Probably.
Yeah, I did put it in a place that didn't make sense because I was just making quick notes. Copy. So that's I clicked copy, not cut. Copy. Bleed, binge, goddess, uninvited, everything about it. Mean Girls, Run, Your Highness, Celebrity Skin. And then I asked them, we need to be able to.
It's a fun one to end on too.
Yeah, we need to be able to vamp that ending a little bit. They can choose. If you feel the verse, if you feel the chorus, fine. Vamp however you want. But we cannot vamp at the end of Your Highness. That is a very strict pop punk structure. And it's very hard to vamp with because it's so incredibly nuanced, even though it's simple, because it switches back and forth. So that goes back and forth a bunch of times, and then you have the breakdown. Like, it's all crazy, and to vamp on those type of things doesn't make any sense. Why are you laughing at me?
I'm not. I wish my brain drifted. And it's so bad that if you're Courtney Love, can Johnny please be Kurt Cobain?
Leave. Just go.
I'm not high. I'm just really sleep deprived.
Oh, I don't know if Lose Yourself is on the docket today. I don't know if my brain's going to do that today.
Oh,
We'll see. I'm not sure. I thought you were like just laughing. I'm like, why are you
I'm
laughing at my
not.
explanation? I was just
trying-
upset for a second that you were laughing at my explanation. You could probably see it in my face. I'm like, I don't know why you're laughing at my
I was trying
explanation.
to focus on not laughing, and then it just made me laugh more. I'm sorry.
I was upset for a second. like I am being dead ass serious. Why are you laughing?
Because I'm a horrible person.
Yeah. See, the
She
thing
about
is,
to throw hands.
here's the
'cause
thing:
my brain's
I'm super sensitive about being laughed at because I was so bullied as a kid.
You know, I would never laugh at you.
I know, but you know, if I don't understand why somebody's laughing, I need to fucking know why, and it better not be at me. Like I am not okay with that. Like, and that's why I have to very quickly.
No, I would never laugh at you, and I sure as fuck wouldn't laugh at you on camera.
It doesn't matter though,
I'm just saying.
because my brain goes into fight or flight mode, because that's what it had to do constantly.
I'm just laughing because I'm a horrible person with a really fucked up sense of humor. I'm just saying.
I want to drink this tea, but it's probably still too hot.
I put ice cubes in it.
Oh,
and
did you?
milk, so.
Did you? All right. Well, hopefully
Doesn't mean
too
it's
hot.
not too hot.
I'm gonna try it. Hopefully it doesn't take my sparkle lips off. I've been trying new things on my lipstick, and it's that I've been putting the regular matte liquid lips that I use, and then covering it with like a shimmery. I have this whole palette called Aurora Lights by ColourPop, and I just cover it in one of the like metallic lip colors. One of the metallic shadows. And I'm loving how they're turning out. I did it on Monday for the witch. I did it Wednesday with purples. This is like a light pink with like another like neon metallic type pink over it. I'm just really digging the vibes.
Pretty.
Yeah. But this might not withstand it.
Oh, did you really say that about being on the road and that you would love to do it, but not without Sean or me? On Monday.
I heard you answering Tay what you think about traveling through the land in your private bus to do music. I don't recall saying that, but it doesn't mean I didn't
You could
say
have
it.
just lied and said, "Yeah, I would have believed it."
I don't remember saying it, but that doesn't mean I didn't say it.
That's what I get for laughing at an inappropriate time at something. An inappropriate thought is that you're not going to be like, "Yeah, I said that."
And welcome in, Chad Gray. I don't lie. I don't remember saying it.
I'm just going to choose to believe that you did. And for the record, the downfall of my brain was that
Yes, D.
I had the idea and then had to compartmentalize it, and then my brain started picturing Johnny as Kurt Cobain on stage.
It was, so it wasn't this past month. Then I probably said it. Yeah, I just don't remember. I do not remember. It was.
I'm still going to choose to believe, regardless, that you said it.
Actually, go back to the. Cry. I appreciate that. Actually, I kind of like that vibe. Huh, I tapped out 69. Can't even make this up. I actually tapped out 69. Oh, no, that's wrong. We're gonna go down a couple keys. lost. I saw them standing right there. Kinda thought they might care. I had a dream. I got everything I wanted. But when I wake up, I see you with me. And you say, as long as I'm here, no one can hurt you. Don't wanna lie here, but you can learn to. If I could change the way that you see yourself, you wouldn't wonder why you're here. They don't deserve you. I tried to scream, but my head was underwater. They called me weak, like I'm not just somebody's daughter. It could have been a nightmare. I felt like they were right there, and it feels like yesterday was a year ago. And I don't wanna let anybody know, 'cause everybody wants something from me now, and I don't wanna let them down. I had a dream, I got everything I wanted, but when I wake up I see you and me. And you said, as long as I'm here, no one can hurt you. Don't wanna lie here, but you can turn to. If I can change the way that you see yourself, you wouldn't wonder why you're here. They don't deserve you. If I knew it all, then would I do it again? Would I do it again? If I knew it all, then would I do it again? Would I do it again? If I knew it all, then would I do it again? Would I do it again? If I knew it all, then would I do it again? Would I do it again? If they knew what they said would go straight to my head, what would they say instead? If they knew what they said would go straight to my head, what did they say instead? If I knew it all, then would I do it again? Would I do it again? If I knew it all, then would I do it again? Would I do it again? I love that song. It's so comfortable when I lower it that far.
Joswaffy Fatani with a queen
Oh,
donated
thank you,
$5.
Joswaffy.
I need Trish's shows. Produce them, please.
I need Trisha's shows. Thank you, Joe Swaffy. Thank you, thank you.
I think I'm still laughing about it because I think what I find so funny about it is that, like, it's like me being able to impersonate like the spectrum of yodelers.
Look at the way this is color changing back.
Yeah, it's a cool mug.
It looks like it's so dirty.
I know.
I'm like, ew.
It's so weird.
Oh, thank you, Jazz. Thank you all for all the vibes during that one.
But I think what I find so funny is that, like, Johnny in the uninvited music video, if you just bleach his hair, he's Kurt Cobain. Like, just like if you just put a backwards hat on Johnny,
Yeah.
he is now Kevin Smith.
Yeah.
It's
Oh
so
my
funny
goodness.
to me.
Oh, Cry, thank you. Oh, Dallas and Marie got a sub. Yeah, Johnny does look a lot like Kurt Cobain, but not functionally, like if you look at his face, but like I totally
But to
see-
morph him into it, same thing with like Chad Kroeger, like to morph him into different people, it doesn't take much.
No.
I think that's why my brain is just finding it so funny, that and just because it's so fucked up.
Yeah. And thank you, Cry.
I would just be
Thank you.
Francis
5.
Bean.
Yeah. 5 is still a lot. Thank you so much. Any gifts are a lot, so thank you. Gonna try to make food late dinner. I can make burgers. Burgers? As opposed to hot dog burgers? Seriously though, thank you. The thermocolor mugs that change. Oh, yes. Yes, Blumenfaust. I love those. Oh, and thank you for that request, Marie. Such a good warm-up tune. And we haven't done it in a really long time. I'm sure you looked at how long it's been. I don't remember how long it's been, but it's been a really long time. A quite long time. Burgers.
There is a restaurant in Northville called Cheeseburger. Or was it Cheeseburger? I don't think there was an S in it. I think it was just Cheeseburger.
Few months.
It was behind Caribou Coffee.
Oh, I think you're right. I think it was Cheeseburger.
Yeah.
I think you're right. Also, I injured myself, minimally, but it still hurts really bad. I was breaking down, and by breaking down, like we have our mic stands at rehearsal. You know, we all responsible for certain parts of the breakdown, and I don't really mess with a whole lot, but I do clean up my space, and I put my microphones back, my microphone, my pack, and my mic stand, and I put my keytar away and stuff. I was breaking down my microphone stand, which just means you make it as small as you can. So you turn all the things and you make it as small as you can. You make it short, you make all of it compact. And I pinched the crap out of my finger. And so I have a giant blood blister under this giant bandage. And trying to play with it is interesting. It's not hurting me too much, but it hurts. And y'all, I screamed. And Johnny was like 3 feet away from me, and he's like, what the hell? Because I'm not super dramatic. Like, when it comes to like hurting myself, I just go, like fuck or damn, like but I was like, like I was like, that hurt. Like it doesn't feel good. Feels like that's gonna be there for a long time.
Yeah, they usually take about a week to heal, but
and we have a video shoot next week. Like, I ain't got time for my finger to look ugly.
My whole point
it's
was
punk rock
that
though.
For her to have a blister bandage on it is one thing. For her to have that thing burst while she's playing on a keyboard,
I don't want blood on my keyboard. I don't want to deal with that during a stream. There's no part of that sounds great. So, I just realized I didn't put my phone back.
Truly blood on your hands. And it is your own.
And it is my own.
Started a war with the keys.
It does hurt though. And it's like kind of right. It's in the crease too. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I did actually wear fingerless gloves for the first shoot, so I'm thinking about swapping them out and wearing another pair. Actually, Blumenfaust. That's actually possible. Hi, hello, Artemis. Is it Artemis Joe?
Hey.
Or is it Artomes? It could be Artomes. I don't know. Let me know how to say your name. The old thing from Pizzarina. Whoever did that really seriously messed up.
Isn't it the Illiches that own Little Caesars and everything else?
The world has come to an end. Moms, all my children got cut off for UAW strike coverage.
Forbid that the soap operas get interrupted.
Okay, but All My Children isn't Mom's like
I didn't
favorite.
even know All My Children was still on. I thought General Hospital was the only one that was still on.
Yeah, General Hospital is Mom's favorite. So
All My Children wasn't good
Did something
anymore
happen?
after
No.
Opal left.
Artemis. Okay, Artie or Joe works too. Got it. We already have a Joe here, so I feel like I'm going to go with Artie because that's a little bit more unique. There's a Joe and a Jove already in chat. So I'm like, I need another name. Artemis or Artie is great. I love it. Well, welcome in. Yeah, how very dare. There's a few. And they're all the same to me. Yeah, they are all the same.
They really are. There's so many crossovers.
Lil Joey. Only take and call you Lil Joey. It's that darn UAW. Yeah. What song am I going to choose? Either definitely not Seymour. Even though Seymour is chill, it's too much for my voice right now. It gets kind of high. Whoops, I clicked on the wrong thing. Man, hold on. There we go. I'm fine. We're good. Let's see. You know what? We're going to do a live. That's what we're going to do. For the streamer's choice, we're going to do a live. Because I always say this. We don't do a live often enough. Trying to motivate myself. Burgers! All My Children is not on a regular channel?
It's not on Channel 7 anymore? All My Children stopped being good when Opal left.
I think, Mom, didn't you say... Oh, no, never mind. They moved it to, like, one of the other, like, affiliate... Or something. Oh, you know, that's not what I'm thinking of. It's on a soap channel, a separate channel. Gotcha. Yeah. Should I go buy their pizza? Oh, thank you, Marie. Thank you, thank you. Oh, my chart didn't open. Hello? You'd think that there was a bandage on the end of my finger, but there's not. Oh, man. I am so out of it that I closed the window instead of clicking on a live to play the track. Welcome to my brain today.
Sometimes it bees like that.
Oh, it's Seda.
I changed it already.
Oh, I like this. Yesterday you made me smile again when I saw you in my dreams. Yesterday you said it should have been this reality that makes me scream, and I don't ever wanna hide behind a broken promise or a try. You're my diamond in the sky, and it's you that makes me come alive. Come alive. Yesterday you held my hand again when the night became too dark. Don't you know I'm always here for you? Just keep looking for that vital spark, and I don't ever wanna hide behind a broken promise or a try. You're my diamond in the sky, and it's you that makes me come alive. I don't ever wanna hide behind a broken promise or a try. You're the star, my guiding light, and it's you that makes me come alive. Every single noise. Thank you, thank you. There's only one note that makes me go, is this a warm-up song? Is the, I don't even know it. It's a B. So it's right in my break. So it's always like questionable. Like, will it or won't it work? I love this tone though. Can we just live in this tone forever? I want to live in this tone forever. Jazz, you can put Ocean Eyes in there if you want to. Thank you. Thank you, Cry. I
Didn't you
appreciate
just
that.
do that song?
I did everything I wanted.
Oh. I don't know. I just work here. I listened to Bad Guy, the original, for the first time like 5
Isn't
days
it
ago.
cool
Let's be real
production
here.
though? Isn't it fun
Yeah,
production?
I'm like, oh shit, that's it's like that that song that I can't remember the name of. It's the only 21 Pilot song I like from Suicide Squad. reminds me of that.
Yeah, it's a strange little song, but I love it.
I just work here, man. It's not my job to know songs. I just click buttons and laugh at inappropriate times and derail conversations and talk about food.
You know what? Sometimes it be like that. What are we eating for dinner tonight?
Whatever you want. We got leftover pad thai that I made yesterday because Thursdays are pad thai days for studio, and you have Chipotle that you brought home because client bought you guys food.
I do. Jazz, if
Heathens, yes.
Jazz, if there's anything you want to put in the queue, let me know. The big band circus beat thing would be interesting to hear alongside an EVX. It would. Yes, it would. I don't even know what I would try to do with that with.
It's like a peanut pad thai because I make it from scratch, the sauce, and then I add creamy peanut butter to it and melt it down, whisk it together, and then add that. Good. It just adds a little different tone of sweetness and depth to it. And then I make shrimp for her, and then I put crab for me.
Yeah, you gave me too much food last night.
You were gone for like 9 hours.
You're right. It was
I had
like
to make sure.
It was like maybe 3 bites of noodles too much. Just
mine
a
was
tiny
also
bit.
like 3 bites of noodles too much.
It was
when
just
I
a
heated it
smidge
up.
much. But I did eat all the scrampies, which is what I call shrimps. I don't know why I call them scrampies. There's no reason. Joe Sweffy, you know how many times people have said have said that.
Our easy meals for like our easy meal after stream is pan-seared ahi tuna steaks with jasmine rice and gluten-free pan-fried tilapia. Those are like our easy after stream go-tos.
Yeah.
And then on her I'm going to be at the studio all day days, it's pad thai, shrimp pad thai from scratch, or a chicken stir fry with whatever vegetables were on sale that I have, and chicken thighs and an orange sauce usually. That's what it always is. Those are our easy meals.
It's very yummy.
Hardest part is all the dishes.
My
that I have to
motivation for
wash.
cooking is low. Yeah, Joe Sweffy, I feel that. That was when I was doing more out of the house, and part of that was helping to take care of Tay's kids. And I think when you inherently are at somebody's house for like 10 hours a day, 10, 12 hours a day, you end up kind of helping around the house, just like inherently. And on those days, I was like, I already did the dishes like 3 times today. I made breakfast, lunch, and dinner for these kids, and I'm coming home to just sit on the couch. Like,
or
I couldn't do a damn thing.
right before the pandemic, you had to go to the studio for rehearsal.
Right before the pandemic, my day switched to the same day as the studio.
And so
And
you used to just get Taco
a part
Bell.
of that, a part of that was okay, actually.
Yeah.
Like, a part of that was all right, because it actually kept me going. Like, I was all right. It wasn't the worst thing that could have happened. Yeah, it's just they're just rubber. They're rubber.
Yeah.
That would be terrible. I don't think it's legal to do that, right?
No, but that's definitely something you could buy at Gibraltar Trade Center.
Oh, that's fair, I
Some
guess.
Jellyfish worth
That's
of
fair. Yeah, they're rubber.
scorpion.
That was a gift from somebody in chat who told me a long time ago that I don't have to give him credit every time that I talk about it. But I love it. What's funny is, and the thing you guys can't see about that lamp is that it's totally see-through. And because it's see-through, you can't see them. And so there's a big, giant piece of black construction paper taped around the back of it.
It's a normal size sheet of paper.
Whatever. It's a big, giant piece of black construction paper that's just taped around the back, because if it wasn't there, you wouldn't be able to see them. They'd just blend into the wall. Yeah, behind the scenes. Oh, speaking of behind the scenes, did y'all see the binge video that I put out today? The blooper? If not, we'll totally watch it. I mean, if you have, we'll totally watch
I
it.
mean, didn't we already watch it here?
No. I showed it to you. Oh, well, yes.
I'm
we
like,
did
where
watch
did
it
we
here.
watch this then?
We did. Yeah, you're right. We watched the
Okay.
raw footage here. We watched the raw footage, but I made it into a minute-long thing with an intro and an outro, and there are captions on it. No, Marie, that's what it is. There is a landscape version of it as well, because obviously some social media is landscape and some is portrait, so I have to make both of everything all the time. Hi, Dream Swift. How are you doing?
You know, the bigger question is, what am I going to eat for dinner tomorrow?
Yeah.
Because I got to leave early tomorrow.
What time do you gotta leave?
I would like to be there no later than 6:30 when doors open.
Oh, yeah. That's good.
But I
Yeah.
won't be there all night.
Yeah. Oh, yeah,
I'm gonna eat
Marie.
something.
Yeah, they're the vertical. Oh, my God. The landscape version of it is, you're going to find the EBX stuff under the EBX command, I think. I think the EBX command has all of its socials. It's
Sure
exhausting
do.
having 2 sets of every goddamn social media.
It's exhausting having one.
Like, all y'all who have one set, goddamn.
Count your blessings.
No, Dream Swift, I'm too broke to go anywhere but work.
Yep.
Yeah, it's exhausting as hell. I would type each letter individually to express how much. Yes, exactly. Yes. Also, there are ads starting. There are ads starting in about a minute or so, give or take. You know. But if you are not a sub in this chat, there will be 90 seconds of ads incoming very shortly. Sometimes they're loud, so just watch your volume. And again, 40 seconds or so while trying to fix OBS stuff. Yeah. Always trying to fix stuff. Perpetually trying to fix stuff.
Mm-hmm.
OBS updated or something, or Stream Elements, the plugin updated. And so like I had to relog in to that plugin and it moved my ad manager around and I'm like, I gotta start in like 2 seconds. Can we not?
Drink your tea.
I actually have been. Yeah, social media is a lot. Oh, your alerts haven't been working right. That's frustrating. Yeah. Trying to watch ears. Watch them. I can watch my own ears physically here. Anyway, the ads are going to start soon. Then I will continue on with music. We have The Rose. Here's to Us. Ouch. Right where that...
Nobody watched me scare the shit out of myself. I thought there was a bug on me. It was the microphone to the ears.
Right where I count on my finger, apparently, is where that blood blister is on this finger.
I told you, once you injure yourself in a stupid place like your fingers or your toes, you constantly start hitting that spot.
Constantly.
You don't realize how much you rely on certain parts.
Yeah, it's frustrating.
It's dumb.
Still wrapping my head around how you could tell exactly how many bites too much.
Sometimes you just
guesstimate.
know.
Guesstimate. Microphone bug, same thing. Hi, Snowblind. How are you doing? Hello.
I always know that I'm like, this was too much food when I'm just perpetually chewing and I can't swallow and I got to chug water to swallow whatever it is that I'm trying to eat.
And I think, so I guess the part that I mean ragged was like, I didn't eat it. So like in there. Visually, I think it was maybe about 3 bites.
For me, that's probably
I
like
don't
5
mean
bites.
that I ate all of it and I thought I ate 3 bites too many. I can see how maybe that's what you thought. And that also makes sense. That makes more sense as to why you're like, how in the hell would you know that? But I mean, I didn't eat it. I was looking at it. Have you ever had an injured pinky? No.
Dude.
I haven't, Brie.
I popped my pinky out of place like years ago doing who knows what. That was like the most unbearable healing process for that reason. Because you don't realize... It's like your toes, right? Like we know that you rely on your big toe for balance and stuff like that.
Right.
It's the same thing. Like you don't realize how much you rely on your pinky. And it was just this whole side was just like, nah.
Yeah.
It was horrible. I've fucked my thumbs up so many times. All my fingertips have been missing at some point in time in my life and healed back. Like all those things are bad, but the pinky, man.
Yeah.
Same thing with my brother when he busted his pinky toe. It was the same thing. You don't realize how much you rely on other toes. Like we know our big toe.
Yeah. Sorry,
But
I was
don't
looking
realize
at
that otherwise.
other stuff.
Shit ain't fun.
No. My mom broke one of her toes once because peanut butter fell from up here in a cupboard onto her toe. And it was like the day before she was chaperoning me and like some class trip to the Henry Ford Museum. And that was like a hard no. Hard no. Bad idea. And all you can do is tape that shit together. Like, Yeah, I'll never forget that.
This is like so wholly unrelated, but my brother chaperoned a school trip to the Detroit Zoo when I was a freshman or a junior. No, I was a sophomore in high school. Totally asked him to be his chaperone so I could hook him up with one of my teachers. I don't know why that memory just popped in my head.
Well, I was going either way. It was like a class trip. So I went. I think that my dad chaperoned instead. If I remember correctly. They might remember. I think. Yeah, I think that's what happened. I actually just don't remember. Because Dad did quite a lot of chaperoning once his schedule kind of changed. He did quite a lot of chaperoning and things. So I don't remember. It could have been two separate Henry Ford trips where one of them chaperoned and one of them, the other one did too, but it was two separate trips. I have no idea. My brain doesn't work like in any way that it's supposed to, so
I can't think of any field trip I've ever went on other than that one to the zoo now, other than Cedar Point and band. I know I've been on many a field trip, but that's all I remember is Cedar Point. I don't think I've ever been to the Henry Ford Museum. Like, ever.
Really?
Yeah, why would I?
Because it's like a class trip, and that's closer to Romulus than it is here.
Girl, we were poor.
I guess.
There was no part of our class going to the Henry Ford Museum.
I wish I could get a replacement one snowblind. Yes, I did, and it was always fun. Yeah, I don't remember that particular trip because I've been to the Henry Ford Museum about 1 trillion times.
Well, because you play there.
Because that's a common wedding venue here. Some say love, it is a river that drowns the tangerine. Some say love, it is a razor that leaves good song. It's such a good song, and I love it. I love it so much. Thank you for that request, Reasonable Guys. The guys. Somebody last night was like, the guys are here. I'm like, yeah, the guys are here. It's fair. Thank you for that request. I love that song. Only now can I finally do Here's to Us. Red, I'm so sorry. Red, you've been so patient. Because if you don't put a warm-up tune in, I have to bump some stuff above it. But I can finally do that. My voice is starting to feel stronger. Such a beautiful movie. I've actually never seen the movie.
What movie?
The Rose.
Oh.
Gypsy? There's multiple things that I think this song has appeared in. So it might actually be...
I never heard the song before until you did it. I know exactly one Bette Midler song.
Is it in Beaches? I don't know. I've never seen Beaches either, so it don't matter.
Really?
The Rose is about Janis Joplin, yeah?
That would be why I've never seen it.
Yeah, and you know what's funny is I really should have seen that by now in my life. That's kind of why I've stayed away from it. So is Beaches. Oh, thank you for the anonymous. Thank you for the anonymous gift sub to Reasonable Guys. To 2 Reasonable Guys. Yeah, I think Wind Beneath My Wings is in Beaches. That's the one. JD, thank you for the biddies. And yes, JD was the one who said, hey, the guys are here. Yeah, don't watch Beaches. Don't watch Beaches.
It's a good movie.
I didn't
Diane
realize.
Keaton.
Oh, I forget her name.
Mayim
Blossom.
Bialik?
Mayim Bialik. Without being Janis Joplin. Yes, it's probably based on truth. One of those movies that is based on.
Oh, it's a Law and Order episode.
Yeah. Yeah, Beaches is Wind Beneath My Wings. That's what I thought. Beaches, and here's the thing is like, I appreciate the shit out of Bette Midler. I really do. She's not for me, but like, I appreciate her career is incredible. She's a comedian. She's so talented, but like, she's just not my cup of tea. She's just incredibly talented. So I've never really gone out of my way to watch a lot of her stuff. Josephi, this does not surprise me. This does not surprise me. Exactly. Mad respect. Just not my jam. Although she has some really fantastic music that I've heard over the years.
313 cheered. X100.
What's it? It's like a rap song.
Oh, God.
It's like, I'm beautiful. I'm beautiful. I'm beautiful. Damn it. That's the whole.
All right.
That's the whole chorus.
Wolf69 cheered.
I love it.
X100.
Thank you for the biddies, Jove and JD. We're in a hype train. Oh my goodness. Never again, but I liked it a lot. Yeah. Right? Seda, I think it's called I'm Beautiful.
I have no idea.
And so my ex, whose name is Dana, this is her handwriting. She's obsessed with Bette Midler. So I've had a lot of exposure. Yeah. Huge gay icon. Huge gay icon. And that's the thing. It's like, I have been so exposed to her talent and I totally get it. I get it. It's just like, so not my thing. I like that huge LGBTQ plus got blocked. I don't know why. She was unknown and went up on stage with a symbol between her knees or something. I don't know. I have no idea. Back in the day, Pink was asked to do Janis Joplin. Yeah, obviously playing Janis. She turned it down because they weren't going to be truthful about the way her life ended.
Redbeard 9631 cheered.
And Stackers probably knows
X200.
this. Red, thank you so much for the biddies. Stackers probably knows this, but Pink is a huge Janis Joplin fan. Huge. Pink is Pink and my mom are the reasons that I've heard so much Janis Joplin in my life. And so I don't know a lot of Janis Joplin, but the stuff I do know, I adore. And back when I didn't really realize how unhealthy she lived her life, I always wanted to sound like that. And then when I realized what that really, really required, I was like, oh, I can't do that. That's not how this works.
Just gonna go out on a limb and say lots of drugs.
Yeah. Well, alcohol. Southern Comfort.
Okay, I know exactly 2 Bette Midler songs then. I forgot From a Distance.
Oh, yeah.
From a Distance.
That was just Celine Dion. Or Cher, one of the two. Cher released a Christmas tune today.
Oh, God.
And Josephi offended me by sending it to me.
It's not time. The only Christmas tune that we can sing in this house, that we can listen to in this house right now, is the NSYNC Christmas song, because that just randomly pops in our brains.
Merry Christmas.
Like, for no reason.
Merry Christmas. Yes, Stackers. I think I have a bootleg copy of that too. I used it down. Who didn't? Millennials and Gen Xers, who didn't download shit for free, okay? Who didn't bootleg shit? We all did it.
Who didn't bootleg shit and discover new shit because the thing you were trying to download is not what actually downloaded. I'm just saying.
Yeah. What is Just Weffy? What is the share tune called? It's like DJ play me a Christmas song or something.
Is I Look Good the song in question?
Maybe. I don't know. LimeWire. Kazaa.
Fair Share. Audio Galaxy.
Audio Galaxy.
I loved Audio Galaxy. That was like my go-to.
And Blumenfaust. I would say, here's the thing. If you... Blumenfaust. Here's what I'm going to say. Because y'all know I am very quick to judge. I am. Especially voice. Really only voices. I don't really judge a lot. I just judge voices. And oh my gosh, Snowblind. That's wild. Frostwire after LimeWire. Yeah. If Janice had taken care of herself, she would have had one of the best voices of all time. If you listen to her control, the control that she had no technique. She didn't know what the hell she was doing. And that's okay sometimes. Not everybody has to know what they're doing. But if she had lived long enough and had done the work, she would have been one of the greatest singers of her generation. Because if you listen to the control she had, and when you have that kind of rasp from damage like that and not taking care of yourself, it's hard to control your voice because it's damaged. It's like when I'm having a not so good health day, it's hard to control your voice because you can't control the phlegm, you can't control the voice or the rasp, I mean. So it makes it even harder to control. And if you listen to some of that, like, I don't know, just the runs she was able to accomplish with all that damage, just think about how good she would have sounded without the damage. Like her voice would have been one of the best we've ever heard. And I stand by that. She had such a good voice, and she threw it away because she's a fucking partier. It was rock and roll. It was the beginning of rock and roll as we know it today. It was the beginning of white people's rock and roll. Because that's what it was.
I understand what you mean by that.
It was the mid-'60s. She rose to fame in about 66.
What is like her popular song?
Piece of My Heart.
Oh, you do that song.
Uh-huh.
You get the
Piece of My Heart. God damn it. That's where I hit myself and I'm counting. Piece of My Heart. Cry Baby. Mercedes-Benz. Yes. Oh, Lord, won't you buy me? I could do that vocal fry really well today. She probably did play Woodstock, yeah. I don't know a ton of her music. I think she did a solid job, yeah.
So I listened to, it's called I Look Good by Bette Midler.
Is it that song?
And she performed it at the 1997 VH1 Divas thing.
I'm beautiful.
It is very much.
Is it that? Did you listen to it?
It is very much you writing an improv song.
Yeah.
About your life.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't know, Maggie May is. Oh, yeah, Pearl was the... Me and Bobby McGee, duh. Hello. Yeah, that was a cover. Which everything kind of was a cover at that time. She actually started to write her own music.
I read that it was OG S Club 7 members and got real confused.
S Club, no. 27 Club. Same voice. Yeah, I do Bobby McGee and Piece of My Heart and Mercedes-Benz.
Bobby McGee was Joni Mitchell.
No. Janice is the female Joe Cocker. Oh, yikes.
Who's Joe Cocker?
Oh, yikes. Joe Cocker wrote... He's the OG version of Come Together, yeah? Well, he might not have been in the OG version, but I think he's the OG writer of Come Together. I think. Please correct me if I'm wrong. Okay. I'm like, did the Beatles write that or did Joe Cocker write that? Or did the Beatles not write that? I don't know. There's a million covers of Come Together, and I don't know whose was first because Joe Cocker is part of that generation that was early rock. Yeah, so Lennon wrote it. Got it. She did it. Oh, wait. Who did a cover? Janice? Probably Janice.
So this is just like talking a foreign language to me. It's kind of fascinating because I'm questioning like
everything.
I'm questioning if I ate a gummy or a chocolate, and I didn't. I didn't, but
yeah. And the reason I love Janice is you idolize these people, and like, unfortunately, like the best thing I have to use as an example for my generation is like Kesha. You idolize these people that are living train wreck lives, and Janice was actually living the train wreck life. Kesha wasn't actually living it. That was a record label stunt. Kesha was not actually living that life. Janice actually was living it. And up until that point, women were pretty much, her and Tinta were like the only two doing what they were doing. Everybody else was playing it really safe.
Well, and Tina Turner didn't really gain super popularity until she was well into her 40s, almost 50s.
And that's the thing is, like, if Janice had just started taking care of herself and just stopped with the stupid shenanigans, she would have been so powerful. It makes me incredibly sad. Like, so sad.
I feel like the closest...
Oh, nice, Cry.
The closest to, like, that generation. I'm just going to call it, like, the Woodstock generation. Because
it is the Woodstock generation.
Because it is.
It is, yeah.
I feel like the closest thing that we have for that, for our generation, and it isn't even that, it's the generation before us, is, like, the Kurt Cobain, the Courtney Love being a human train wreck.
Yeah, she lived it, too. They were all living
the grunge lifestyle in general. I mean, look at Stone Temple Pilots, look at Scott Weiland, look at Soundgarden and Chris Cornell, and it's just that era of music and just the drugs, the rock and roll lifestyle.
If you live that life, you are
add
not,
depression to it, and that's kind of like the next version of that,
like,
I would say.
Like, you're not going to make it if you live that life. You're simply not going to make it. And Kesha has come out and said, I wasn't doing that. That was the image. They were creating this ridiculous image that all of these girls were looking up to. Thank goodness for her, because I actually really like Kesha as a human. Believe it or not. Her show on Discovery, I enjoyed. Yeah, the Rolling Stones are like the only ones. How are they still alive, bro?
They had the good cocaine.
They had the clean cocaine before it was like
before it was baby powder and vitamin B.
So it's accredited to Lennon McCartney. Got it. Thank you. I actually always kind of thought Joe Cocker wrote that. I don't know why I thought that.
Who the fuck is Joe Cocker?
Just another one of the
makes
dudes.
me want to laugh every time you said it out loud. Because I'm a child.
Yeah. Keith Richards pickled himself.
They all had that good cocaine.
Yeah.
And see, that's like the era in between the Woodstock generation and
here's
like the grunge generation. Is you have like the hair metal, the rock and roll, the Guns N' Roses, the
Oh, You Are So Beautiful.
The Rolling Stones was earlier than that, but you know what I mean? You have that generation where it's just like that was like the niche generation of drugs where like they kind of had their shit figured out to where they had good weed, they had good cocaine, they had good drugs.
It was just they were clean.
They were clean.
It was a different culture at the time.
70s and 80s, clean drugs.
Yeah.
And then as the 90s happened and into today, you know, I mean, obviously.
It got dirtier and dirtier.
Yeah. And like, obviously, you know, weed is legal for the most part in the U.S. Not everywhere, but for the most part, you know, it's a lot heavily regulated now comparatively.
Yeah.
But like, all your drugs are cut with stuff. Like, you hear that on the news all the time. And so it's just interesting. Like that little, I think that's why like the Rolling Stones or like the Crew and Bon Jovi and Motley Crue, even like that is why that they are still going.
Oh God, Stackers, I hope you can get a little nap in. I'm so sorry. Get some sleep. Oh, he did a cover with a little help from my friends. So I know Joe Cocker's version of Come Together Because of Across the Universe. Somebody said that up there earlier, because Joe Cocker is in Across the Universe for like a moment. One song. Yeah. Demi Lovato is actually the best example of somebody who actually unfortunately did live the life and has relapsed at least 3 times now with heroin.
I didn't know that. I don't know anything about her.
But she's been really transparent. Every single time she relapses, you notice, because she goes away, and then when she comes back, she is very transparent about where she was and why. Former Disney star, all of those kids who are our age and older are screwed. It's many of them are very screwed. It's kind of like Judy Garland.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't have a childhood. Ariana Grande is. I won't be surprised if like it comes out later that she's not okay and she's never been okay, even though she does come off as okay and taking care of herself. But Ariana Grande has talked about the abuse.
Mm-hmm.
Brittany, look at Brittany.
Selena Gomez has too. So has
Raven
Simone, yeah.
Oh, Raven Simone has, yeah, for sure.
Kristen Storm for a while has talked about, because she was the face. She was She plays, I think, Maxie on General Hospital for years. She was Xenon Girl of the 21st Century, which tells you nothing.
No.
But she was a big Disney movie star.
Got it.
When she was a kid. She's been on General Hospital for like 15 years now.
Yeah.
She's at my cousin Kelly's wedding, along with the chick that played. Sorry, forgot her name. Lucky's girlfriend. Anyway,
yeah, I don't remember her name either. Mom's gonna come in with the name.
There.
I love that
Lulu.
emote, Joe.
Lulu. It was an L. I was getting there.
No, that's
Anyway.
Liz. It's Liz. But I'm talking about her real name.
Mm.
Lulu is
then
one
it
of the
wasn't
kids.
Lucky's girlfriend.
Oh, yeah.
Then
No,
it was
Lulu.
Lulu.
is one of the Quartermain kids. I know way too much about General Hospital.
Same.
He is a one-person, 80-year medical study. I saw that Steven Tyler's voice finally gave out. He did so much damage that they had to cancel the tour, and it's pushed off till next year. And that's the
Not
thing.
surprising.
You just have to be careful. And your age withstanding, that can happen to anybody. I've only had to cancel a few gigs in my whole life. COVID, outstanding, because obviously the world. And it's terrible. It's terrifying. Every time you lose your voice as a singer, you're like, oh my God, is it ever going to come back again? It is the scariest thing because it's what I do. I was just talking to Joe Sweffy the other day. If I couldn't sing or talk, what the fuck would I be doing? If I couldn't use my voice, what the hell would I be doing? I don't know. Meku Lovely, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. You didn't take up some ridiculous smoking habit before the day before tour. I did smoke habitually for 8 years, and I got my ass handed to me. The moment I got hired into the wedding industry, I got my ass handed to me, and I had to quit within probably a couple months. I cut way back. I wasn't a cold turkey person. I cut way back first, and then stopped. Probably by 2011.
Every so often, I do miss it.
Yeah, just habitually,
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I thought I was missing stuff, but I guess not. I think it was just the timers. The timers were fooling me.
Did you ever think
Oh,
that
yeah,
maybe there's more
Snowblind.
to life than being really, really,
Really ridiculously good looking. Gotta do it. How did I manage to talk about shit through this whole ad break? I'm gonna snooze the ad and do a song because I'm impatient. It's such a good Friday song, absolutely. I don't think I want that. Oh no, Joe Sweffy. That happens to me sometimes too. Oh, that's not what I was going for, but I'm not mad about it. Oh, good. Glad it's lovely. Such good weekend vibes. Kaiser, I don't know if I said, or Kaiser. Every time I question it. I don't know if I said hi. Welcome. I don't know where Trish went, but the answer was oil. I don't know if you can hear me. I just turn around and yell. The answer is oil. Maybe we go home right now. Maybe we could stick around for but just one more drink. Oh yeah. Here's to us, here's to love, all the times that we fucked up. Here's to you, fill the glass, 'cause the last few nights I kicked my ass. So let's give them hell, tell them to fuck themselves. Here's to us, here's to us. Suck it out this far together, put our dreams right through the shredder. Let's toast, 'cause things got better, and everything could change like that. And all these years go by so fast, but nothing lasts forever. Here's to us, here's to love, all the times that we messed up. Here's to you, fill the glass, 'cause the last few nights I've kicked my ass. And let's give them hell, tell them to fuck themselves. Here's to us, here's to us, here's to us, here's to us. Here's to all that we missed, and to all that we kissed, to the biggest mistakes that we just couldn't trade, to us breaking up without us breaking down, to whatever's coming our way. Here's to us, here's to love, all the times that we fucked up. Here's to you, fill the glass, 'cause the last few nights I kicked my ass. And let's give them hell, tell them to fix themselves. What are words? So that part has two different versions, and that's why I just couldn't decide which version to sing, but there are two versions of that line. Here's to us, here's to love, all the times that we messed up. Here's to you, fill the glass, 'cause the last two nights I kicked my ass. If they give you hell, tell them go fuck themselves. Here's to us, here's to us, here's to us, here's to us. Possession is so fucked up, dude.
It took me a second. I'm like, oh shit, no, we watched it. That was fucked up.
I don't recommend that to anybody.
It's good.
Here's to us, here's to us, here's to us, here's to us. Here's to us. That was not a few weeks ago. That was like a month ago. Maybe longer.
What is time? 3 to 4 weeks.
Thank you for that request. Thank you for that
Thank you for that
request.
regret.
Thank you for that request. That's fair. I guess that's true, Io. How are you doing, Io? I can tell you exactly when I watched Possession because of
Yeah, that movie,
Letterboxd.
it was good, but it was messed up.
I don't think I could ever stomach watching that movie again.
It was a lot.
It's one of those movies. It's not like Cannibal Holocaust level don't watch, but it is pretty high level don't watch unless you love horror. Like if you are so into the shit that no person should ever probably see, watch Possession. Otherwise, don't watch that movie. Don't watch it. Don't watch it.
It's a lot. It's good, but it's a lot.
Right, Red. It was yeeted.
It was one of those things, because I remember you talking about it before we watched it, that it was something that was heavily censored anytime it aired and blah, 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 blah. And we're like, I wonder why. And then we watched it and we're like, fuck. I get it
Possession
now.
was August 22nd.
Okay, well, it was
I'm like, that was a while ago, babe.
It was just over a month ago. It was a few weeks and then some.
August 22nd was when we watched Possession. Oh my goodness. Hello, Ksenia.
Erin, do be having them receipts.
It's because of Redbox. It's because of Letterboxd. I promise. Welcome in, Ksenia. Y'all are back, and I am making music today. The last time y'all rated, we were playing games.
Sure.
I think it was our game day. So welcome in. I will actually be able to play music for y'all today. How was your stream, Ksenia? Hello. Hello. Oh, that felt really nice, actually. Hello, hello. Welcome in. I'm just loving watching the raid calls go by. Rocktober. Hell yes. Oh, hello. They get really loud. Was creepy. Yes, you're doing Halloween themes. I have to make sure that I come hang out at some point in this month. Thank you, Dad, for the anonymous gifts. Thank you, Dad, for the gift sub to Ksenia. And thank you, Fireter, for the resub. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, JD put in Tiny Dancer. What a good one.
Tiny Dancer.
That startled me, okay? Just all of a sudden, Tiny Dancer.
Dancing for money.
Ksenia, what can I play for you? If you got a raid and run, understandable. But if I can play you a song for the raid, please let me know. I would love to do so. We just snoozed the ads. We have 5 minutes till the ads, but we do have one more snooze, so it's okay. We have a little bit of time. It's all good. Oh, Aerosmith. I have 2 Aerosmith songs, I think. It's funny, we were just talking about Aerosmith. I've always wanted to add more Aerosmith to my list, but I don't know if it'll translate very well. I think I have Don't Want to Miss a Thing and Dream On. I don't know if I have,
but that's like all I can think of.
what?
Jaded.
Oh yeah, Jaded. Any You Love. I also love Just Push Play. Oh. But it wouldn't translate. Oh, Blumenfels, thank you for the gift sub to Joyce. We love Joyce. We were just talking about how Steven Tyler pickled himself, kind of. We were talking about how Steven Tyler damaged his voice and he had to cancel the rest of tour and they had to they're rescheduling for next year. I'm sad for him. I really am. I wish that I could I've always wanted to add Love in an Elevator. I've always wanted to add Ragdoll. I've always wanted to add maybe Living on the Edge. There's so many that I'd actually really like to add that I never think about it. But I'll do something safe. I'm going to do something safe.
Which one? Don't Want to Miss a Thing or Dream On?
Don't Want to Miss a Thing is safer, but I kind of want to do Dream On. I can't tag you. My phone is broken. Oh, it's all good. It is all good. Darkhawk likes Don't Want to Miss a Thing. Why don't we do both? Because we love it. Dream On? You know I love both, so. Huge fan of both songs. Me and Tay actually performed Don't Want to Miss a Thing once in a competition talent show. We did not place that year, but very proud to say that it happened and we made it that far. But I do love Dream On. I might even have whistle tones today because my voice is so tired. Chart open. That's how many times I've played it at this point, is that I just know.
All right, I have used your last snooze.
We only have one snooze left. My voice actually wants to go higher than where that requires it to go. For that part. I only know the chords for the other part. I was trying to do the whistle tone. I don't always have whistle tones. try to do a whistle tone and it fails, just ignore it, okay? Dream on, dream on, dream on, dream until your dreams come true. Dream on, dream on, dream on, dream until your dreams come true. Dream on, dream on, dream on, dream on, dream on. No. Just kidding, I don't have it. I tried. Sing with me, sing for the years, sing for the laughter, sing for the tears. Sing it with me, just for the day. Maybe tomorrow the good Lord will take you away. Sing with me, sing for the years, sing for the laughter, sing for the tears. Sing it with me, just for the day. Maybe tomorrow the good Lord will take you away.
Kinda
Where-
got there.
Where is she? Dream on, Dream on, where are you? Can we summon her here? Yeah, those whistle toes were not there today. Every once in a while I get lucky, man. I thought maybe today was the day, but Ksenia, it was not the day. I tried. But thank you so much for that request. I will redeem myself on the other Aerosmith song. Oh, I never put Raid song up. Thank you so much, Ksenia. I appreciate you so very much. And y'all, I cannot really speak highly enough of Ksenia. If you have not seen Ksenia's stream, first of all, Ksenia sings beautifully, and the amount of video production effort Ksenia puts into her streams is amazing. I cannot say that I've seen too many people go that far. It's as complicated as like
look, she's
Fantastic
Baby Yoda.
Plastics, maybe. It's some just fantastic stuff. Like, I'm speechless. Totally unreal. Exactly. Vegetable.
Otherworldly.
It's otherworldly, if you will. It's amazing. So if you want to go see some beautiful graphics and hear some beautiful singing, definitely go check out Ksenia's stream. For sure. You're going to love it. You're going to love it. Also, there are ads coming up in about 50 seconds or so. I am shying. No, how dare. There are ads coming up in probably about a minute or so, give or take. And there will be 90 seconds of ads incoming for anybody who is not a sub. So just watch your volume. They can be a little bit loud sometimes. Just watch your volume. And then we will do another raid song for those of you who stick around. I appreciate you very, very much, honestly. Thank you very, very much. I think I said thank you to all the subs that popped up during that time. I think so. Twitch Turbo Hype. Yes. If you have Twitch Turbo, that does work. Jazz, if you want to hear that one, you can put it in the queue. Go right ahead. I will get Don't Want to Miss a Thing ready to go for after the ad break, because they will be starting very shortly. So just be on the lookout. Also, y'all, we're kind of close to 7,400 follows. I just happen to have my dashboard open currently on that page, and almost 7,400 followers. Crazy. Getting up there. Watch your volume. Right. Oh, I clicked on the wrong thing. I'm still clicking on the wrong thing. Oh, almost, Joe. Almost. Hello, DJ. Welcome in. I don't know how to say your name. I want to say McMahon, but that's not it. How do I say your name? I don't remember. And hi, Addie Man. Hello, welcome in. Don't want to miss a thing. There we go. There they go. There the ads go. So there might be a handful of people that are kind of behind a wall right now, so I will hold off on this next one. Oh, this one will be really pretty with this tone, though, actually. I can get my tempos and stuff. No. Actually, this might be an okay. Stay breathing. A little slower. Just a smidgen. Okay, I'm good. I am 11 followers away from 300. Oh my goodness. That's amazing. That's really close. It is hard. Followers are so hard to get on Twitch. Like, you really got to work for them. It's the only platform I've ever seen it, like, really take a lot of effort to get followers. All the other platforms are pretty easy in general to get followers. It's at least for me. But that's because I've been living in the public eye forever and ever. Like, ever since social media happened, I've been living in the public eye. Like, I've always been, putting stuff out and getting followers in return, music and gigs and all the things. So the dawn of social media, basically, other than MySpace. But like, ever since basically I had a Facebook, I've been doing gigs. So, it's not, I guess it's not the same thing for me. A new song title, Earn in the Eye. That sounds not good. I don't know what it sounds like, but it doesn't sound good. All right, we're going to do one more raid song because we love Aerosmith. I love Aerosmith. A part of me thinks I could do Jaded, actually.
Hey, Jaded, you got your mama down. That's what he sounds like.
But you're yesterday's child to me. Jaded. Sorry, that's what he sounds. I love Just Push Play, though. Unironically, I love Just Push Play. If y'all have not heard Just Push Play, go listen to it. It's ridiculous, and I love it. Siri? It was Siri. I'm like,
Siri's
what's happening?
Like, I can't understand you. What was that?
That's everybody. Siri. Nobody knows what Steven Tyler is saying.
Yeah.
One of my exes met the lead guy from Aerosmith.
Me
That's
not
incredible.
knowing anything about classic rock, also me can imitate. Apparently, Steven Tyler doing Jaded. I don't make the rules.
Anyway. That's hard. It's a bad idea. Oh. song. Such a good one. I actually warmed up my voice properly today to where that's actually not that bad today. Like, it's a D, which on a bad voice day, I actually would not be able to hit that. So I've actually warmed up my voice properly today. To be fair, I did like 3 warm-up tunes. Like, I did like 3 whole warm-up tunes, which was totally necessary. But thank you. I think Darkhawk was actually the one that said don't want to miss a thing. So I will take that as a request. Thank you for that request. And thank you again if Ksenia's lurking. Thank you. And anybody who's stuck around, thank you so much for the lurk in the chats. And I appreciate you all so much. Seriously, thank you. Thank you, Bree. Thank you. Thank you. When I was doing Dream On, I think Josuefi's still saying Dream On in the chat reminded me. Because it's like that. That's actually like straight up from Halloween. Like that is like straight up a piece from the composition of Halloween. Of one of the songs. Thank you for the follow, Cognitive. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. May I say thank you for reminding me I'm not actually an alto yet. Does that mean so you're not an alto yet? I reminded you that you have a higher voice than an alto. I am an alto through and through. Through and through. Like today, I almost have a low C today. Almost. Soprano 2, yeah, so you're a little bit higher. Smidgen higher. All good vibes here. Well, thank you. And thank you for the follow. Idaho, I think is your name. It could also be Idaho. I don't know. Either way, I'm happy with your name. I like it. Thank you for the follow. Definitely not a soprano 1. Yeah, soprano 1 is like stupid high. Stupid high. Yeah, that's crazy. Although, like, most female-fronted rock bands are soprano 1 and 2s, which is why I have to lower everything. Like, can we not do that, please? It's too high. It doesn't sound good for me. Please. We have just the right number of those in our chorus. Thank you for the follow, Ping Man. I don't know why that was satisfying to say. Ping Man. Stupid high instead. Less confused in which soprano it is. Not S1. Stupid high. Yep. I'm going to do one more tune and then I'm going to take a quick potty break after this song and then I'm going to continue on.
What would my voice be classified as?
I'm
not a singer. I've never thought about this.
Probably a soprano 2.
Really?
Because
I do not have your range. I've just been singing Alanis Morissette since I was like 5.
That's the thing. Your accurate range of comfortability is only about an octave.
Yeah.
But that
unless it's something I've been singing since I was a kid.
But that would be in S2 range.
But I can't just like do that.
I don't know how to answer that question.
That's why I also don't know
I don't know how to answer that question because your actual comfortable range of your like shit I didn't hurt myself there is like one octave.
Is anything Shirley Manson can sing, I can also sing it very comfortably. That is my range.
Yeah, Io, vocal ranges are strange. Yes, they are strange. And then I can't imagine. I've known a few trans singers in my life and like hearing them, one of them, I think their name is still Greg, actually. They've come here before.
Yeah.
I believe. Yeah. I believe their name is still Greg.
It is.
And they are female to male, trans man. And listening from, this is a karaoke person, they would sing like Sarah Bareilles, like main key, like original key. Fantastic singer, actually. And like Sarah Bareilles sings pretty high. Like that is not, I can't sing any Sarah Bareilles in the original key at all.
She got that stage range.
Yeah. And then this person transitioned officially and was doing it and also attending karaoke and listening to them try to figure out where to go was wild. And I was like, God damn, I don't know what I would do in that. Like, I don't know what I would do as a singer. I have no idea what I would do as a singer if I would make that choice.
Yeah.
To lose what I know that I use well, but to be happy in transition, I don't know what the hell I would do. I really don't know what I would do. To give up my voice to be happy? I don't know what I would do. Apparently dropping octaves isn't as easy for other people. Yeah.
Well, a lot of it's muscle memory too of what you can sing.
Yep. And it's
You know where to
similar
go.
to like boys in puberty. Like Alex kind of just experienced that like a couple years ago, where it's like everything I knew about his voice and he knew about his voice. There was like a year where he would not perform, and I did not blame him. And it's because he had no idea how to trust his voice, because some days he had this, some days he didn't. And now he has a really quite solid, like I would say almost a 3-octave range. Or I'm sorry. Yeah, almost 2 octaves. There we go. I'm like, wait, that's not 3. It's 3 A's. I'm like, wait, that's not 3 octaves. 2-octave range, which is really, really incredible for a 15-year-old. So, but it's hard. Puberty for guys is a lot harder in that way, I think. Not just giving around. I was in high school. I was a bass. Dad, you probably still are a bass. But where you talk is not bass, which is interesting. But God also applies. Fair enough. Yeah, bass singers are very valuable. They're hard to come by. They're very hard to come by. What was I doing? Oh, that don't impress me much. That don't impress me much. Very few people get higher over time. Yeah, I would agree. Yeah, I would agree. It's very uncommon unless you're going to get healthier. Like Pink is a good example of that. She quit smoking and she gained like an octave of comfortability. Like truly an octave. I'm not exaggerating.
But correct me if I'm wrong in saying this, that it's a muscle that has to be trained, and so she always had that range. She just couldn't achieve it.
Correct.
Okay.
And she's been in vocal lessons since she was a kid because she had such severe asthma that they put her in vocal lessons and gymnastics to train her body to be able to fight against the asthma.
Fair.
So she has always been an athlete, and she's always been a trained vocalist.
That's fair.
And then once she got her record deal, she never touched drugs again, because she's another one. She was pretty heavy into the drug scene in Philly, and like drug scene in terms of like club scene. She was a club rat, and she got a record deal and she never touched it again. And you can find that in interviews too.
Mm-hmm.
So she definitely, yeah, she's always been a gymnast. So she already had that kind of in her back pocket when she decided to kind of start putting that into her stage show. But yeah, she gained a lot when she stopped smoking. She gained a whole lot. And so did I. And my comfortability now singing up around D and E is way better than it ever was, because I take care of myself better than I could prior to the pandemic. I was kicking the shit out of myself. Like, y'all think I work hard now. Y'all would
nothing.
Y'all would be like concerned for my safety if you'd seen the amount that I was working prior to 2020. Like, y'all would have been like, what the hell's wrong with you? Oh, Idaho, I have a million songs that are Pink.
Yeah, I haven't played Pink in a minute.
No, and you know how many songs I have? There's at least 30 Pink songs in
There's
there.
like 35 or something when we counted them.
Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot. I cannot find this song. I've been scrolling this whole time, and I just, oh wait, I have 2 saved. Hold on. I have 2 saved and I'm not sure why. Yeah, there are like 35 Pink songs. No joke.
Yeah.
At least 35. Well, at least 30, maybe 35. Oh, that's probably why I don't like that one very much. That chart is really fucked up. 36.
It's like you can't
I knew it
not
was high.
do the call and response for that. It's just yeah.
Hello? Eventually this will load. I don't know what's going on. What the hell?
What?
I don't like these. I wonder if I have it saved somewhere else.
I
Hold
love that
on.
you had to like look at it sideways.
It's because this is in my way.
That says take me or leave me.
I know.
Oh.
I'm trying to get it to... Oh, I was trying to reset it and I wasn't clicking the right button. I was just straight up clicking the wrong thing. Oh, here comes the man.
Here he comes.
Oh,
I know. Did I create a barrier? I'm so sorry.
you did create a barrier. I found it.
I'm so sorry.
I did find it. But we need like an upbeat, like...
He's like, Mom, your thing is in my space. Is Mom's hoodie?
I am a rocket scientist, yes. Oh, I'm sorry, Scoop. I moved
Go
it.
over there.
I moved it.
You can go over.
He's like, okay, fine, I will. Oh, there's also a trombone in his way.
So much in his way.
Hi. The man is here.
Look at that scoop.
Mr. Man. Red.
Mr. Man.
See, that's one of the songs I will not be doing. That's one of the songs I will not be doing for the MJ stream. I can't do it. Oh, wait. Hold on. I don't think I like this beat though. All right. Whoopsies. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. Known a few guys who thought they were pretty smart, but you are being right down to an art. You think you're a genius, you drive me up a wall. You're a regular original, know it all. Oh, you think you're special. Oh, you think you're something else. Oh, shoot. I didn't time that right. Oh, you think you're special. Oh, you think you're something else. Okay, so you're a rocket scientist. That don't impress me much. So you got the brain, I have you. Got the touch now. Now don't get me wrong, yeah, I think you're alright. But that won't keep me warm in the middle of the night. That don't impress me much. Oh, yeah, yeah, bless you. Thank you. Sugar, thank you for the biddies, and thank you, Marcus, for the follow. I never knew a guy who carried a mirror in his pocket and a comb up his sleeve, just in case, and all that extra whole gel in her hair on a locket, 'cause heaven forbid it should fall out of place. Oh, you think you're special. Oh, you think you're something else. Okay, so you're Brad Pitt. That don't impress me much. So you got the looks, but have you got the touch? Now don't get me wrong, yeah, I think you're alright, but that won't keep me warm in the middle of the night. That don't impress me much. Oh, yeah, yeah. You're one of those guys who likes to shine his machine. You made me take off my shoes before you let me get in. I can't believe you kiss your car at night. So come on, baby, tell me, you must be joking, right? Oh, you think you're special. Oh, you think you're something else. Okay, so you've got a car. That don't impress me much. So you got the moves, but have you got the touch? Now don't get me wrong, yeah, I think you're alright, but that won't keep me warm in the middle of the night. That don't impress me much. Do you think you're cool, but have you got the touch now? Now don't get me wrong, yeah, I think you're alright. That won't impressed so much. Here's the thing. Brad Pitt is impressive.
I don't know. It ain't impressive to me.
I'm sorry. Yeah, you're Brad Pitt. That is impressive.
Nah. Come back at me with when you're Antonio Banderas. That'll impress me.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
I think we need a dust in here because I can't stop sneezing.
Oh, yeah, it's very
I
possible.
think it's about getting to the bay that
the last time we dusted was the last time that y'all saw us dust on stream.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for all the vibes during that. That was for Blumenfaust. Thank you so much. Right, I dig Brad Pitt. That
Y'all
does
can have
impress
Brad
me.
Pitt. That don't impress me whatsoever.
I have
Antonio Banderas, we can talk.
I have really enjoyed his career choices over the years. Brad Pitt's career choices, meaning.
Kind of ends at Fight Club for me.
I really like a lot of his choices. We were just rewatching, like, and this was again like a month ago, just rewatching. It just left me with
can't
Angelina
help you.
Jolie.
Oh.
Mr. and Mrs. Smith.
Mrs. Smith.
We were just watching Mr. and Mrs. Smith on TV the other day, and I was like, man, that was a solid movie.
It was a solid movie.
It was a real solid movie.
Any other lead that wasn't Angelina Jolie? Wouldn't have watched it.
They had to do something like that.
Mm-hmm.
They had to do something explosive like that, literally, for that movie.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, Sugar, thank you so much for the biddies that I think I like screamed it at you in the middle of that.
You do just randomly yell, sugar!
Sugar!
It does happen.
Blumenfaust, thank you for that gifted sub to Heather. Thank you so much. And hi, Heather. I saw you pop in.
I don't even know who else is more impressive for me.
And yes, D, he was also in Inglourious Bastard. I mean, the whole cast is basically men, so
That doesn't narrow it down.
there's like one woman in that whole movie. And it's like the whole point is that she's a woman. Kind of. So he's one of the many guys in Inglourious Bastards. Yeah, I just randomly go, sugar! Boom, 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 boom.
It's always followed by the bass line.
And then Phil last night, boop, 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 boop. He's the only one that will respond with that.
He's probably the only one that knows it.
I'm sure Johnny knows
That's
it.
fair. He might.
Johnny isn't the biggest System of a Down fan, but he does typically know.
He's known Phil a long time. So.
Yeah, he has known Phil a long time. It reminds me. Oh yeah, sugar. Anyway, I actually do have to pee because it's been 2 hours. And that's how it works. So I'm actually going to go pee. I'm going to play the binge music video because guess what? Today is its 1 year anniversary. Exactly. Joe already knew. Joe knew. It is the 1 year anniversary of my band's binge music video. And it's honestly my favorite thing that I've ever made because me and Trish shot this. And yeah, so me and Trish shot this. And then also I edited the whole thing. And Phil and Tom also shot this. All the GoPro footage during the chase scene, which you got to watch. You got to find it. You will see. Phil shot it on his head from his POV, and Tom shot it from his chest with the chainsaw. And I released a blooper today on all of the LC Binks socials. So we will play that after the break, too. I'll have to download it so that way I could like put it on the screen. That'll be easier to do. Happy binge-iversary! All about toss a coin to your Twitcher. I'm so sorry.
Did you bop
I bopped.
him?
I didn't. I'm so.
How
You okay?
dare.
Are you okay?
You gotta
No.
shake it off.
No,
Mom.
It's
One
okay.
must.
It's okay. You gotta make Marie. You already saw.
Shouldn't have bopped him.
Marie, you already saw the whole blooper. If you saw it on Instagram, you saw it. It'll just be
It's
the
not
right.
even a blooper
the right
so
side.
much as it's just an outtake because the chainsaw
Yeah.
didn't work.
I didn't mean to. Anyway, I gotta pee. There are ads starting in maybe 45 seconds or so, give or take, based on this. Yeah, it'll be different. Yeah, just slightly different. So yeah, I will be right back. I'm gonna play the binge music video, and that will be about 3.5 minutes. Was it called a calf fight? I know. 3.5 minutes of binge, and then I will be right back. favorite show. I wanna feed on the plot and watch that blood flow. I wanna chew on the fat, just follow my lead. I wanna fade into the darkness until my eyes bleed. Binge on me, baby, feed and return. Purge all night and slay me, let the fire burn. Binge on me, baby, devour me right. Bite me like you mean it, and watch me. Finish with some drama, play with jigsaw. Heroines and heroes with a tragic flaw. Monsters of all sizes waiting for your withdrawal. Split your skull right open with a Texas chainsaw. Binge on me, baby, come and play. Dine and smash, consuming all your troubles away. Absent-minded killing, soak in the hormones. Feast upon my body and drink me. Drink to the bone. You know what, old Uncle Tom? You can fuck right the fuck off. I don't give a shit. Go the fuck away. Go the fuck away. You're fucking awful. You try to make fucking music and make it good then. Show me your fucking music. Do it. I'll play it right now. I'll play it right the fuck now. I'll fucking do it. I am daring you right now. I will play it in front of 200 people. Do you have the fucking balls? You can fuck right off with that shit. I am not in the fucking mood today. Absolutely not. There is no such thing as a poser. You want to know why? If you want to do it and it's making you happy, there is nothing fucking wrong with that. Do you know how much that fucking upsets me? Are you joking? Are you joking? Absolutely not. You know how hard I've worked to be myself? Do you know how hard I've worked to be myself? I'm fucking 34 years old. You can go fuck yourself. Get the fuck out of here. Ban this motherfucker. Get the fuck out of here. I don't think y'all know how much that just pissed me right the fuck off. Maybe you do. I don't scream and yell on stream very often. Get the fuck out of here. No. You can't make music better than that. So fuck you. Anyway, that doesn't impress me very much. Absolutely not. Yeah, no, fuck right the fuck off. And yeah, it does affect me. When you call people names, it hurts. Please remember that. And if there's any keyboard warriors listening who like to call people names, it hurts. It hurts, okay? It fucking hurts. And then the music went, fuck, 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 fuck. Thank you, Jeremy. I don't know if anybody caught it. It literally happened at the exact same time that I said that. Like, no, I'm not better than that. I'm not better than that. Because you know what? Yeah, no, I'm pissed. I'm pissed. I'm not going to let him have any more of my time because you know what? It just does not make any sense for people to think it's okay to do that. It's not okay to do that. And if there's anybody listening to me right now who would ever do that to somebody, leave and don't fucking come back. And I'm being dead ass serious. You should never do that. You should never. You should never. Exactly, Raven. Exactly. No, it's so upsetting. And what did I just say earlier about getting bullied? That's what my fucking friends called me, a poser. You want to see me go off? Call me a fucking poser again. You don't do that to people. There's no such thing as a poser. If you're doing what you're doing and it makes you happy, how fucking dare you assume somebody is lying for the sake of lying? You know what that means? That means that guy is lying. That means that guy's a fucking poser and he's unhappy. He's probably buried a shit ton of stuff in his life that he can't actually live his life the way he wants to live it. And that's why he has to call people a poser. So if there's anybody listening who would ever do that to another human being, do not do that. Learn something today. It hurts. Don't do that to people. I grew up being called a poser because all of my stupid friends wanted to fucking shop at Abercrombie and Fitch. And you know what? That's fine. If you are an Abercrombie and Fitch girl, guy, whatever, and you love that, makes you happy, that's good. That's fine for you. But then they berated me because I wanted to go to Hot Topic. There's something wrong with me. I'm a poser because I wanted to go to Hot Topic. As if there's something wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. So you know what? I'm proud of my art. And that person just really pissed me right the fuck off. I hate that. I hate that. Right. Yeah. No shame. Anyone who thinks this is easy got news. Right. Exactly. And that person even had a sub.
Yeah, but they're not following. They got gifted a sub in the last month.
Mm-hmm. Yep. It's unacceptable and I'm moving on. I will shake it. I will shake it off. It just takes me a minute. The thing is, the word poser gets me every time. It's going to get me every time because that's what I hear Elizabeth fucking saying in my head. Over and over again.
I would have kicked her while we were at the Distiller show. Nobody would have batted an eye.
It gets in my head because the word poser gets to me. Yeah. Oh, he's banned from your channel too. Oh, interesting. No. Would you ever say that to somebody in real life? Absolutely not. And I do apologize to those of you who love being here because I came back from that. I wasn't going to say a thing. I responded and I wasn't going to say another word about it. Y'all saw, I responded in the chat before the video was over. Wasn't going to say a word about it. And then he fucking kept going. That was the moment that I was like, nope. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. No. Thank you, JD. I appreciate it. Humans are allowed to have feelings. Yeah, I can't tolerate that. I know a lot of people could tolerate it, but with how I was bullied as a kid, I can't tolerate it. So we're going to do Like a Preacher, and I'm going to forget all about it, and I apologize for yelling in all your ears, and I love all of your faces who treat me like a human and who love our art, and that's all. That's it. That's the tweet. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Bullies are sad people. Yes, they are. Exactly. They're sad because they are forced to be posed. Posed? They are forced by either environmental aspects or their own brain, their own toxic thoughts. They are having to mask and pose, and that's what's upsetting to them. So that's when people decide, oh, you're a poser. No, there's 4 other fucking fingers pointing back at your ass, okay? It's you. You're the problem. It's you. So thank you for the hugs. I appreciate that. Those things trigger me so bad. So bad. So bad. Yeah, reasonable guys, I appreciate you. Exactly, JD. That's exactly what I said. I'm like, oh, that's not right. And then I'm going to do a song called Like a Preacher. I know. Perfect. I actually have to change the tone for this one because it's no. time I haven't played with that fantasy tone. The very first time today. Hi, Alex. So much typing. I'm gonna layer this. Let's see what this sounds like. It doesn't sound like anything at all. I layered fantasy with piano and it did nothing. Nothing at all. Are you lying there on the cold dark ground? Your skin and bones are bare. You stare without a sound. What is it in your mind that lights the fuse this time? What do you want so bad that you have never had? Could it be dangerous to light the flame and just feel the warmth again and make it rise again? Remember your last time you tried to let it in and scorch the walls, torch the halls, and then it melted your skin like a preacher, save you from the fire. I won't let you burn like a preacher, gonna lift you higher. I won't let you burn. I won't let you burn. Oh. The feelings you repress, the thoughts you don't confess, they grow inside the dark, make ashes of your heart. You recklessly adore the idols keeping score, but no one ever wins, they just start the game again. You chose the cross you bear and picked the chains you wear. Your heaven's in your mind, your hell's a valentine. Come closer now, express this longing so divine. On your knees, be blessed, let it possess you one more time. Like a preacher, save you from the fire. I won't let you burn. Like a preacher, gonna lift you higher. I won't let you burn. Like a preacher, save you from the fire. I won't let you burn. Like a preacher, gonna lift you higher. I won't let you burn. I am a sermonizer, on the street evangelizer, virtuous and sanctified. Your innocence is glorified. There's a part that's incomplete. Your hungering is so discreet. Take this now, for it's my body. A little depth can be so godly, like a preacher. Save you from the fire. I will let you burn like a preacher. Gonna lift you higher. I won't let you burn like a preacher. Save you from the fire. I won't let you burn like a preacher. Save you from the fire. I won't let you burn. Oh God. I forgot how low this song is. I just wanna I wanna mash this up with Wide Awake so bad. I'm wide awake, yeah, I was in the dark. I was falling hard with an open heart. I'm wide awake, I don't know any of the words. I'm wide awake. I probably only know the chorus. Falling from. Oh, that actually doesn't work with this. That's funny.
Oh, yeah.
It only works with the other part. That's funny. The only part that I remember how it goes, word-wise. There's a lot of words in Wide Awake. I just like this loop a lot.
You got my reporting. My mic was off. My mic was off.
You gotta report the asshole aggressively, okay? I get it.
In all the ways to chat logs. I also learned that so we can't add mod comments to banned users. You have to add mod comments to banned users. So that way, like, you know how you can see shared ban info?
Oh,
Those comments also get shared with people.
Oh.
But you have to be the one that put them in there. So I just opened up a Chrome browser, Chrome window with your profile and did it.
Wow.
Learned something.
Yeah, absolutely. I did not know that either. And thank you, Giuseppe, for that request.
I'm wide awake.
Yeah, that only really works with that one part. And then as soon as I tried to sing it, I was like, wait, this doesn't work at all.
Funny. I mean, it could. You just wouldn't have. You can't sing it like the.
Right.
You can't sing the
Yeah.
chorus like the video.
For that regret, no, I love that song. I do.
Awake.
And I love Tiny Dancer also. I don't know.
Line Dancer.
I also don't know why JD is the only one with this issue. I know JD's in the chat and I know he's here, but it's always saying inactive over here for him. I know he's here. He's been chatting. I'm going to see if I have another like thing to authorize. No, there's
Sometimes
nothing.
it just be like that.
There's nothing there. Tint.
Phil.
It's not-
Phil.
Just
Phil.
Trish.
Phil.
There's a whole thing there. That's Phil's not there. Kind of Phil's there. You can kind of see him in the picture. I have to tell you about the Star Wars butts. I told you.
You
told
did
you.
tell me. You told me after the fact.
Yes. There were so many Star Wars
The butts aplenty. The boobs aplenty.
Butts aplenty.
Butts aplenty.
I like
Plenty
butts
of butts.
aplenty.
Plenty of butts. You did this to me.
So if you were in the beginning, it was toward the beginning of the band stream last night. Phil went to a burlesque show with his wife, Lauren, on Wednesday night called
Star
Empire
Wars,
Strips.
The Empire Strips Back.
Empire Strips Back. And he told us about it on stream last night.
I had to immediately ask and say that I was jealous because Lauren told us when she got the ticket. She told us about it when she got the ticket.
Lauren was very excited. It's
Lauren
true.
was very excited.
Yeah. Right? Marie, yeah, you'd totally appreciate it too. 100%.
And I looked up
Phil, you've been forever quoted.
I love that.
Forever.
Immortalized.
You're immortalized in the quotes.
But I looked up because he said that they did a Massive Attack song or two, and
it was
they did.
it was not Star Wars music. It was popular music.
No, it was all. It wasn't even popular music. There was a Portishead song in there.
Well, as opposed to composition music.
Yeah.
Soundtrack music, I guess.
But somebody made a YouTube playlist of like the songs that are used in the show. So good. Like, so random, but so good. Like, it was straight up just 90s music and other.
I think my favorite thing that he told us about was that the Death Star, it was a disco ball that they did Wrecking Ball to.
It's like, what else would you like? It writes itself. It writes itself.
Yeah, it's great.
It's so fantastic.
I'm like, we might actually have to take the time to go like look at this and actually go.
I'm
So
not
it's a
mad about
touring.
this.
It's a touring company, and they're in Detroit for almost a month, I think. So, JD, they could be coming to your area, and same for you, Maria. I don't know, but it's a touring thing. So definitely worth looking up. I think Trish has already found it.
I don't know.
I am not watching Darth Vader's strip. But what if it's a woman underneath? It was all women. Yeah, if it's worth it, if for what it's worth, you don't have to be a Star Wars fan. Yeah. It's probably better that you're not a Star Wars fan. Rhyme the panda, yes. Oh, Noodle.
That is because there's two websites and they're two different. One's for the one in New York, and then there's this one, which is the touring one, the one that I just put in.
Oh, gotcha. So there's like mostly women. Fair enough. Jabba the Butt.
I just saw Yoda with a banjo in this.
Yes, JD. Phil said that happened. Phil said that happened. So there is probably a more permanent one in New York.
Is what it looks and sounds
And then
like.
there's a touring company.
According to my
anonymous
Googling.
gifter, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Phil. That's fantastic.
It is
It's
so
fantastic.
fantastic.
And I thought it was in Canada this whole time. It's here in Detroit.
Mhm.
I thought it was in Canada. I don't exactly know why I thought that. I just
At the historic Senate Theater.
Is Boba Fett part of the show? All great questions. I don't know.
And if y'all have an Instagram account,
Also Canada. Fair.
this is their Instagram account. Right, Noodle?
Right. I love it. And Noodle, how have you been, man?
Noodle, I missed hearing you screech and yell on beta streams.
I didn't get to hear you screech
I
and
did.
yell. I'm so sad.
I missed it.
Noodle, are you going to be joining for more of Beta's streams this year? This season?
Were you playing Forewarned with them earlier?
Today?
Yeah.
Noodle has been so busy. Yeah, I bet. We have Tiny Dancer.
This is cursed.
That is cursed. I've already been in like 4 this month. Oh, I didn't know. All the games are Beta Bub. With Beta Bub, yes. Forewarned today.
I had it open, but can't hear anything.
Need a normal pop beat. Am I in the wrong?
Do I need to snooze the ad, or can you do this in 4 minutes and 30 seconds?
This is a long song. I would snooze. We have one snooze. It's fine. You have heard many a scream just ah from Noodle. Oh. It's not what I
All right.
It's not what I want. I do want this, but not this. Yeah, their Instagram. It's great. Blue jean baby, she's in me, always with me. Tiny dancer in my head. Oh God, one of my hands was off. Jesus freaks out in the street, handing tickets out for God, turning back. She just laughs. Boulevard is not that bad. Yet oh man, he makes a stand in the auditorium. Looking on, she sings her song. What she knows, the tune she hums. Oh, how it feels so real, lying here with no one near, only you, and you can hear me when I say softly. Oh, that you'd follow slowly. Hold me closer, tiny dancer. Count the lights on the highway. Lay me down in sheets of linen. You had a busy day today. Hold me closer, tiny dancer. Count the lights on the highway. Lay me down in sheets of linen. Had a busy day today. Thank you for the follow. Blue jean baby, LA lady, seamstress for the band. Pretty eye, pirate smile, merry music man. Ballerina, you must have seen her dancing in the sand. Now she's in me, always with me. Tiny dancer in my hand. It really is. This is actually how long the song is. Oh, how it feels so real, lying here with no one near, only you, and you can hear me when I say softly, slowly. Hold me closer, tiny dancer. There were lights on the highway. Thank you, Karen. Oh, I never said Tony Danza. This is a hard one for me to do. Between the syncopation of the rhythm is difficult. I never quite nailed that while I'm singing. We'll do Tony Danza since I have a minute and 40 seconds. Hold me closer, Tony Danza. Come on, lights on the highway. Lay me down in sheets of linen. Had a busy day today. Hold me closer, Tony Danza. Come on, lights on the highway. I panicked. Lay me down in sheets of linen. Had a busy day today. And the ads will begin in about 30 seconds. Give or take. If you're not a sub in this channel, just be on the lookout. There will be ads, 90 seconds of ads incoming in just a few moments. Just be on the lookout. And yeah, Dad, thank you so much for that gift sub to Karen. Thanks, Phil. I kind of fat fingered it a couple times, but that one, anything Elton is hard. It's hard to sing and play. Elton is just way too talented. It's a hard one. Thank you for that request, JD. I love that song. I actually had to learn that for a wedding, an out-of-town wedding. Oh, Beta. So I got to send you this palette. I was telling them about what I've been doing with my lipsticks lately, and you're going to be so into this, right? So I should have grabbed it. So this is 3 different things. The first layer is a NYX lip liner that is called Sand Beige. The second layer is a Wet n Wild liquid lip called Rebel Rose. It's a very nude pink. It's almost exactly my nude color. And then I have this ColourPop palette called Aurora Lights. And I've been taking a fluffy brush and just packing on these beautiful metallic covers. Yeah, I was going to say, Beta, you've totally done it. So you're going to love it. And that's what I did for my Wicked Witch lips the other day. It's what I did the other day as well with purples. And today I just went a little bit brighter. I'm having a lot of fun. Hi, this machine has some strange torsion. Huh? What? I'm not sure what you're asking, but welcome in. Thank you. I do know your song. I'm not a huge fan of Ellie Goulding, so I probably have not heard the cover. Not a huge fan of her voice. But I do sometimes like the covers. I was like, is that a 90s Frosted Lavender? It kind of is a 90s Frosted Lavender. It kind of is. I like some of her stuff. I'm not that big of a fan. She has one of those voices that's just in a perfect place for me to not like it. And also she's a producer. She's a produced singing baby, meaning she can't do it live. If you like Ellie Goulding, do yourself a favor and don't watch her live videos. Somebody ruined it for me. I actually used to like her kind of, and then somebody was like, "Oh my gosh, have you seen this?" And I'm like, "No, dear God." So she
like Fergie National Anthem level bad.
No, just it's not on pitch. It's not good technique. It's just not. This was coming from another singer.
Gotcha.
So, Well, that's good, Cry. My standards are very high, so
You picky.
I'm very picky about technique. I will not listen to a singer that doesn't have good technique because it's like, why bother? I can do that better. So why are we listening to a singer with bad technique? If I weren't a singer, I would not care as much, but I am very, very picky. Very picky. I'm sure the guitar players, piano players, like, why would you listen to music that isn't technically as good as what you can do? I don't know. There's got to be a real good reason for me to listen to a singer. Like it's okay. This is a great example. I love Rob Zombie. Love Rob Zombie. He's not a good singer, but he just makes fun music. But Ellie's voice is,
He's a spectacle.
it's really sonically trebly, and maybe it's my hearing damage, but I can't actually really listen to her voice. Like, it hurts my ears, like sonically. Not her technique, but sonically, her voice hurts my ears.
So it's like a lot of melodic metal music for me.
Yeah.
I can't listen to it.
Oh,
because
I've
it's
seen
too-
Rob Zombie like 3 times live. I adore him. I would have loved to see him live when he came this past time.
Me too. I've never seen him. I've just gotten secondhand pictures from both you and my brother at
Don't
the
take
same
it
show.
out on my Stream Deck. She just hit the Stream Deck very angrily.
Stream Deck is just fine. She's fine.
Listen,
She's fine.
these buttons are very...
She's fine.
We were talking about this last night. Stream Decks are very finicky. They're very finicky creatures.
She's fine.
She's fine right now.
She's fine.
I don't trust these buttons over a certain amount of time. Like I feel like the buttons, like the functionality, I'm just using Trisha's camera button as like an example, but like I feel like the functionality will eventually stop because the buttons are so chunky and clunky.
I mean, you have to like be dead on when you hit them. You can't just like hit a corner.
Yeah.
I know
Oh,
that.
Descent. I almost said Descent put Joe in. Joe put Descent smack that butt fun.
So
But
I'm
fun.
just
Done.
curious if anybody had a better idea other than an idea better than Phil and I's butts being the cover of your Highness.
Nobody had a better
Nobody
idea.
had a better idea.
We ended the conversation and then never talked about it again.
I'm just curious. I'm asking for a friend.
I do have to figure that out.
Friend would be.
As far
our
as I know,
butts.
Kevin sent it to mastering, but he may not have. I don't know his life today. Right, Cry Miser? I have been to so many concerts over the years.
We went to so many concerts in 2018 alone.
Yeah. We just had this whole year of like, I didn't have to work as much as normal. And so I had a little bit more time, kind of in a weird way, because EBX was working still too. But like, that was kind of in my control because it's the greatest. Literally nobody else had anything else to say. So I don't know. Was a live ass performer. I bet he is. MGK actually has the same in-ears as me, not these, because I hate mine. I can't use them. I think Phil likes his though. And we've had very, very mixed reviews with the ones that he has, but MGK is actually the biggest name on the in-ears that we bought. And like legit half of us like them and half of us don't. They were $900 investment, and I will probably never use them. Like, I'm so sad about it because they're like custom. They don't stay in my ears. As soon as I open my mouth, they pop out. I'm like, this is not how this is supposed to work. And I sent them back, got them back. It doesn't matter. They sound better after I got them back, but they don't stay in my ear, which defeats the purpose for a singer. Anyway, I would love to see MGK live. Actually, I don't know any of his music.
I
Right,
only
just
know
don't
his
open your
Lace
mouth.
Up album. I
Right.
love his Lace Up album.
I'll
when
just
he was
play
a
the
rapper.
guitar and shut up, I guess. I don't know. I don't think anybody wants that. Although I did do really well on the... I did nail that. I did nail that last night. I didn't just now. Welcome in, Faldies89. Thank you for your follow. I'd prefer to hear an imperfect live performance than hear something that's so obviously overproduced. And there is no way it is live. Correct. Yes, Stackers. That's
Yeah,
exactly
you
what I
know
try to
it's
do.
true. Sorry.
What was that?
It's Milli Vanilli.
Gotcha. Yeah, Gaga's incredible live. Pink is incredible live. So many people are so good. Speaking of that, there's an original tune up next, actually. And Phil wrote this song mostly. I mean, I wrote the lyrics, but Phil wrote the majority of this song. We don't even get to this song too often. We very rarely do this song.
Makes me sad.
It is all breath support. All breath support. But yeah, Phil even wrote the melody of the chorus, y'all. Like there's some serious stuff going on in this one. Phil, I didn't even tell you this. I forgot to say that. I bought the game Descent to play on stream, but then I couldn't because the controls were so messed up for me. Because we did a nostalgic game day like 2 weeks ago. And I played like Mega Race, and we played Math Blaster. We played Heretic. We played Snood. I was going to play Descent, but when I opened it up, it tripped out my monitors. And then I tried to play it, and the controls were just hell for me. Luckily, I got it for like $6. But I still have to open it up and play, like, figure out how to fix the controls. David, thank you so much. David, thank you. I like Guns N' Roses. I also like Linkin Park. I don't know either of tons of their music. Yeah, I did make you do math, and I apologize for that.
I encouraged it. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, Trish did. I was like gonna be done, and she was like, "We should try.
Let's try doing
Percentages."
fractions.
Who hurt you?
Every math teacher,
Listen.
except for the one that passed me because she took my brother to the hospital when I was born.
Why does that actually kind of sound like the tone, though? That's funny. I didn't really realize that. Stackers. Yes, our live gigs are pretty good. Somebody commented on our one of our bleed videos that that they wish we sounded like that live. And it's like, that's like literally what we sound like. There's nothing else that we could do. That's actually what we sound like. Steve Vai's okay. There's like a separate extension needed to play DOS games. So the DOS box automatically downloaded. Which is cool. It seems extra loud today. I don't know why. Hello, Jenny. Welcome in. Jenny Colquitt, welcome in. Let me know next time you try. I want to say, do they still online multiplayer? I didn't know that, Phil. I will have to let you know. I don't know when that's going to be, but I'll figure it out. L Mods. Thank you for your follow. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream, Jenny? JC Streamies. I was about to do an original tune. If you guys want to. This is like our weirdest, epicest song. Epicest? It's definitely
epic.
one of the weirdest songs we've ever written and put out. Well, how was your stream, Jenny? I would love to play a raid song for you. Welcome, welcome. And for anybody who is not familiar with our channel, my name is Erin. The EBX in my name actually stands for my band, Elsie Binks. It's on the screen right now. It's also back there on the wall. Thank you, Swag John 68, for your follow. Okay, how are your name going to be Swag John and it's not 69? Come on. Hi, Silver. Hi, Silver. And thank you for the follow, Diane Colquitt. Are y'all related? I'm guessing y'all might be related. Yes, cry. Yes, cry. Jenny, how was your stream? And if you got a raid and run, understandable. Understandable. Just no worries at all. Thank you so much for your raid. Also, there is somebody else in the room. For those of you who, again, have not been here before, maybe. There is somebody else in the room. You probably heard typing, maybe breathing. That is my partner in crime, partner in life, partner by proxy.
Hey.
Trish.
Hi.
Thank you for the ow. Jesus, are you all right? Thank you for the follow, Salon. Welcome in. Are you? What is? Are you?
It hurts so bad. Jesus. Fuck. Did you hit it right here?
It's okay. Everything's fine.
Oh, I felt that.
It was on the edge. It was on the edge of the key. This slides out.
Oh shit.
Tersh.
That like hit a nerve, and I felt that shoot all the way up to my shoulder and up my neck.
All right, just.
Ah.
Are you bleeding?
No.
Okay, good.
I don't think so. No.
It's fine.
Oh, fuck.
Yes, it's Nadja back there. I felt that all the way to the UK, Pitch said.
It just like hit like, you know,
I understand.
sometimes like you hit something and it just hits a nerve.
Yeah. It's all
Oh,
good, Seda.
man.
Thank you for the lurk. And intestines. My finger is not, it's not good. It's not good, Phil.
We put a blister bandage
We
on
put a
it.
blister bandage on it. I pinched.
Hence why it's discolored.
Yeah. My finger is not jaundiced. That is a blister bandage. I smashed my finger in a mic stand last night while I was tearing down after stream, and it hurts like a son of a bitch, but it's fine. Everything's fine. I'm just playing piano At least my keys aren't weighted, right?
I said we had to put a bandage on it though before she played piano because
It's not good.
we weren't gonna have blood on the keyboard.
It feels better now that it's wrapped, but it hurts. It hurts.
Blood blisters are not fun.
It's not great. But again, Jenny, if you are here, I know sometimes raiding is stressful. So thank you for your raid. If there is a song you would like me to play, please let me know. I'd be happy to play a raid song. And in honor of the raid, even if I moved it. In honor of the raid, I will actually play this original tune anyway, because why not? It was in the queue. I'm going to move this guy up and over. Fixing, because I moved that up a little bit at some point. I don't know when. Here we are. I'm going to do Descent. And it's a weird song, y'all. Beware. It's a weird ass song.
But it's great.
You fail to realize I've been here all along. It's that I'm paralyzed because I know it's wrong. Watching you get close puts me in a selfish daze. And when my mind gets lost, I see myself within your gaze. Every night without warning, it never fails. My thoughts go soaring, slowly singing into sadness. Welcome to my descent into madness. Yeah, I don't do that one terribly often. It is all breath support. That is one of the hardest songs to sing ever. Not because it's high or because it's technically hard. It's just a lot of breath support. And I don't know why. But like for whatever reason. Oh, was it already playing? I couldn't hear it. I'm so sorry. For whatever reason, like, so Phil wrote most of that demo on stream. Thank you for all the claps, y'all. Phil wrote most of that demo on stream. He started it off stream and then he continued it on stream and finished it. And the funniest part was I had this song mostly written. Like, I legitimately was like, oh my God. Like, I had the first verse written in a notebook. And I think I had part of that chorus written too. No melody, no chords, no nothing. And he started working on this song on stream. So he was on the Elsie Binks channel on stream in 2020. And I'm like, holy shit. Like you were sitting there. I was like, oh my God, I've already written this song. And I had to go find the notebook.
I do remember this.
I don't have anywhere idea where that notebook is now. I know what it looks like. It has no binding or no spiral. It's like a regular like bound. And it's like purple. I have no idea where it is. Actually, no idea. But I had it part of this written already. And then I kept asking Phil on stream, go back again. I'm writing. I need to hear that part again. Go back. So I was literally writing the melody. It could be with the glurkin splurkin. It's very possible. Phil with the witch hat. Oh, I love it. And so I kept saying, like, go back. And I think that the quote on the Elsie Binks channel of Phil yelling, "What do you want?" at me is from that. There's a quote on the Elsie Binks channel it's just Phil yelling, "What do you want, Erin?" And I think it's
just from that.
I think it's from that.
Go back where, Erin?
What do you want? I want to hear this. I need it over and over again. But the original demo is probably still in Dropbox. That's my favorite part is that we wrote we wrote the Madness record totally online, almost entirely. And I've never deleted the entire folder, so that means it's still here, which means it might, no. It might still be here. Scores, stems, archive. Oh, he put the project in there. It was a GarageBand project. I actually don't know if any of those are demos. It's hard to know. If one of them's a demo, it's this. Let's listen. Let's see. Is this a demo? Is this Phil's demo? Oh, it might be. This actually might be the demo. Just Phil writing piano parts. No big. I think it is. Yeah. This is the original demo. I haven't listened to this probably since then. We really stayed very true to this.
So good.
This is the original demo. It's not. We stayed very, very. And one of the synthesizers. Oh, let me turn it up. One of the synthesizers is actually in the song, isn't it? I think in the chorus. Oh, we cut this down. Cut it down just a smidgen. The fake drums too. That snare. Oh yeah. Eventually. That.
So Depeche Mode.
I think that's still in there. I think that made it. So Phil wrote all of this.
So Depeche Mode. It makes me happy.
And that other high thing too in there, I think. The theremin sounding one is in the chorus. It remained just as weird as the demo. Yeah, I like I gotta hear it some more. I don't think anything changes here. That one, it's coming. It's in the. That is in the final one too. Yeah, that too, yeah. That's usually what I'm doing on my guitar. Yeah, it really stayed I want to hear the solo
breakdown.
or the bridge. It's exactly. We were like, well, Johnny will change it, and then Johnny didn't change it. Yeah, that arpeggiated bass. I gotta hear this part. The next part. Yeah. Oh my God. I'm kind of sad we didn't stay true to the bow 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 bow. I'm sad we actually didn't stay with that. Maybe it was too video gamey. That was not John. All of this is Phil. Johnny was going to change that, and then he just did not.
It's so good.
It just wow. He just kind of did the bends in there, the digital bends. And then there's a key change, I think. I think the key change is written in here. It's the longest demo of all time. Johnny also gives us really, really long demos. Yeah. Yeah. This was all done on stream. Well, mostly done on stream. Johnny-tized it. Yeah. I could use this as like opening the stream music.
I want this as a ringtone.
It's like a weird. This is exactly. We did not change much. Oh, we did it one more time.
It's so good.
That's wild. I haven't listened to this probably since. This was April 2020. This was probably the first thing we all worked on collectively digitally.
So good.
Yeah, I wouldn't say this is one of the very first things. And then we have all the demos. We have, didn't Phil kill that demo?
So
and then
good.
that's what it ended up being. I want to see something. I want to see if, Bleed For Me exists. I don't know what it was. It was going to be called Bleed For Me. And then I was like, nah.
One word.
Well, everything ended up being, I wanted to see if the was in there. It's not. I don't think so. There are demos of Bleed though. I don't know. I don't remember how Bleed was written. What is another one we wrote on stream?
Oh, I was going to say.
That might be the only one.
Demons is an interesting demo because it sounds nothing like what it ended up becoming.
Yeah, Demons.
Demons is a whole other song.
Demons is a totally different song. That one.
The break
The
demo.
break demo. Oh, that's my demo, isn't it? You're like, you threw my ass under the
Since
bus.
we're here.
Threw my ass under the bus, Phil. And I like, play the break demo. It's here somewhere. February of 2020 is when I finally finished the break demo. And this will just be me and this guitar. Oh no. I think this is what y'all did after this isn't what I did.
I love this.
This is, I still think this could be a very cool intro. Not the song, but that.
I agree.
I thought you were a blessing in
I feel like I need to choose my car in Need for Speed.
with all your kind words behind heinous eyes.
All those harmonies always existed.
Shouldn't have assumed that you'd always see. You dug a knife into my back and made me feel guilty.
I didn't make this
thought you were a
bed
million
track, did I?
in the crowd.
You know what?
With all your promises,
You know what?
I'd figure it out.
I was still using GarageBand at the time. This might have been mine.
That you'd always
I was still using GarageBand at that
You put
time.
a gun to my head and hoped it wouldn't kill me. Fractured, broken, breathe this
Aaron.
suddenly we're choking.
Phil, you're talking to me like Alex talks to me.
I can't see through your smile. Don't wanna hear you speak
My demo vocals.
Don't drop the axe, so get up out of my face. But no matter what you do, you won't get me to break two.
It is very 80s.
Kevin changed this part. Get me to break two. He took the two out and then put it there. That was Kevin, actually. It's too spicy. Too
Thought
spicy.
you were the last one to tell me lies.
And I love Jen and Johnny with me on this.
But the whole damn time just plotting my demise.
Yeah, I was pretty happy with this demo.
Shouldn't have assumed you'd
It doesn't
be
get a whole lot more
there for
entertaining, though,
me.
to be honest.
You drank
My
from
favorite
my
song,
heart and
alright?
made
Should we
me
just keep
feel
listening?
empty, fractured.
I was having a good ass time with GarageBand.
Who doesn't have a good ass time with GarageBand when they have GarageBand at their disposal, man?
And so this keyboard, if you plug it directly into a Mac, at that time, could do MIDI.
We never did try that with my computer.
Yeah. Because my piano for the thing that I'm working on turned out fine.
Yeah.
Which is what Phil listened to, that I have to look at the email. Yeah, we cut out this chorus. Fuck this chorus. Now you can see what I'm looking at. This is what I'm looking at. Hi, DJ. I have not used wireless MIDI. Well, no, I have. It doesn't work very well on stage. It doesn't look like that. Look at what the preview looks like over there of the lines. Oh, gotcha, DJ. Yeah, the latency was brutal. Some of it, anyway. I will tell you when I'm married to something, okay? Y'all know.
I do that in the car every time this comes on.
You won't get me to
I stop singing and I start singing Johnny's guitar.
There is an ad starting soon, by the way. If you're not a sub,
Or if you're recently gifted a sub,
you're going to want to refresh. Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, for sure. None of our demos sound like an Elsie Banks song because I don't inherently write with guitars. Those are all of Johnny's things. What's another Demons is a good demo.
Because it's a different song entirely. It went from being the introduction to CSI Detroit.
Demons was an AC/DC tune, okay?
Mm-hmm.
What's the oldest one? 2019. We started writing Demons in 2019. So Demons instrumentally was a song Johnny had from another band. We scrapped all the words. I don't even remember what it was called. I rewrote something on top of it is what happened. So this is the earliest one, and I don't know what it is. I have no idea what it is.
1, 2, 3, 4.
It's Johnny raising the key.
I
or you
raised the
raising
key.
a key.
Hold on. I can do better. We did ones with the band as well. I can do better than that. It's probably this one. It was an AC/DC song.
My body kept on fighting when my mind gave up. We are suppressed today,
I liked this version of it.
but shit is boiling up.
'Cause I'm back.
Yeah?
Back in black.
Yeah?
Highway to hell. I'm on the high. Yes. Jinx, Addy man.
I love this version. I I love.
I love this version too. I don't think anybody else was feeling this version except for me.
I mean, it is very AC/DC. It is very the intro to CSI Detroit, if there ever was one.
Just
Yeah. What was that?
The Who.
What was that you just? What was that just happened? Yeah. What was that just happened? What was? Okay. I was just curious.
Alex. Phil started adding me like you do. He started all capsing at me. Like that.
Erin.
Like that.
I love this version too. I love both versions, but
Hurts so good, yep. Come on, baby, make it hurt so good. I just wanna let you go. That's gonna be a mess because we were learning. So I won't even. That was probably gonna be a mess. But isn't that a fun demo? I loved.
it was such a different song.
I loved that version of it. I think I was the only one that was feeling that version of it. Goddess has always sounded exactly the way it was. Like, Goddess is not interesting, to be honest, because it's always sounded exactly the way it was.
Mm-hmm.
So has Alive. I don't know what Binge sounded like. What it bit. Bye. It
There
said
was a
it
problem.
said error. Goodbye. Okay, never mind then. I think those are the most interesting ones, for sure. But y'all are getting a look at how terrible the hierarchy is for me in
The drop
final. Hold on. Why is final mixes with a PH?
Because that's what you guys do.
I don't know why specifically. I didn't do that.
Anytime that somebody has something that starts with an F, y'all put it a PH.
United has a really long life. A really long history. Oh no, Alex. No, that's no good. That is no fun when it's cold and you're like, I just want to be in the house.
That was the only time that I enjoyed marching band uniforms was if it was a football game in the fall.
The only other one that
To keep
I
you
think is
warm.
funny, you're sitting in your room with the heater, is McGruber had the McGruber. Hold on, let me see if I can find. So in terms of modification, oh, that's the most recent one. That one we also McGruber. This is gonna be. I don't know what this is, so this is gonna be the original thing with nothing.
1, 2.
Oh, that's Phil. I don't know if this is Phil and Johnny or just Phil. Oh, gotcha, Alex. I don't know what this is actually. I don't know. It might just be Phil. I'm not sure. My guess is it's just Phil. But that stayed really true as well.
Mm-hmm.
It's exactly what it ended up being. It's always so surprising to me when that happens. That was just a straight up sitting in a bedroom situation. This was probably the first time we played it together.
That was 2019. That demo said.
2, 2, 3.
This was probably me putting it into GarageBand and retiming it. I bet you money. This was me doing GarageBand. Yep. This is literally how we've always been. None of those words stayed, obviously. None of those. But this stayed. That stayed pretty true. I'm just trying to I literally am trying to find one thing. And I'm trying to find the first time it actually had the McGruber.
Found it.
That's how the demo
She
started.
found it.
I think I did that. I think I'm the reason that happened. I just realized because that was my demo. That was my demo. Anyway, I didn't mean to get sidetracked on demos for like an hour, but here we are, and everything's fine. Everything's fine. Demos are fun, okay? One day maybe we'll release some of them, but probably not. Yes, save all your demos. If you're going to be a songwriter, save all the demos. Exactly. It's nice to scroll through Emily Lane. Who's Emily Lane? I don't know who Emily Lane is. I don't want to scroll through her shit though. Yeah, K-Bye is out there. Let's do K-Bye. Why don't we just do K-Bye? Since that's what we were just listening to.
Why the fuck not?
Why not? I love a good K-Bye. I love a good K-Bye moment. This is the actual song. Yeah, it didn't have a name for a long time. It was just MacGruber. Moving toward the bar, thinking you're a rock star. Don't know who you think you are, I'm not having it. Smiling as I freeze, thinking that I am a tease. Don't know how to say please, you're a hypocrite. I'd give anything to walk away. I'll just pretend to hear every word you say. I can't even I know the chorus to this. The crazies in your eyes, thinking you're in disguise, saying through your slick lies, I'm not having it. Looking all around, thinking how do I get out? Just don't know when to stop. You are full of shit. Don't you understand? I've nothing to say. I'd give anything to walk away. K-Bye with the hat, though. Even go as far as telling you I'm gay. I can't even. I can't even. I can't even. I can't even. This is just a jam. Go the fuck away. I am not your prey. Please don't call me babe. It is not your day. I can't even. I can't even. MacGruber! Yeah. So it ended up being pretty heavy in my opinion. It's still lightweight. Like in terms of like it being bouncy and fun, but it still turned out pretty heavy in my opinion. It's one of my favorites. It might be my favorite song on the record. It's up there. It's high up there. It's all good, Crimizer. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you.
Have a good sleep.
Love aggressive kindness. Me. Aw, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Nobody asked for that song, but thanks. Yeah, it's way up there for me. I like that you put me in the queue.
I did. I had no one at first, and then I just put you.
Yes, Melissa. Happy Spoopy Month. Yes, we do love a good Spoopy Month. We have Leave Me Alone. I'm Lonely in here for Jove.
Phil, you're the only other person that'll appreciate this, that I cracked myself up at the beginning of stream because I couldn't hear you guys a lot last night when you were talking, and so I asked Erin what cover song you guys decided on, and I just assumed it was Celebrity Skin because all I heard was Darren talking about a beaver and Erin dressing up as Courtney Love, and I cracked myself up because I said that can only happen if Johnny is Kurt Cobain. Is that too soon? I feel like almost 30 years later,
I don't think it's too
still
soon.
feel like that might be too soon.
I didn't think it was too soon. I didn't even think it was that dark of a joke, to be honest.
I mean, it's a really fucked up joke, but
I mean,
there's still a bunch of people that
it's
believe
just a-
Courtney Love killed Kurt Cobain. So it's
I guess that's fair.
the generation that
That's fair.
likes
I
the
guess.
Jenna Torturers is the same generation that grew up with Nirvana. I'm just saying.
Eh.
You what? See? Johnny he's easy to morph into Kurt Cobain. He just needs blonde hair. And he probably had blonde hair when he did it.
He probably had blonde
He
hair.
probably had blonde hair when he did it. Just take what he was wearing in the Uninvited video, the shirt, give him some blue jeans, and some like really dirty like New Balances. And he's Kurt Cobain.
Yeah, he's most of the way to Kurt Cobain already. Yeah.
They are the best kind. They really are the best kind.
I can't. Oh, no.
But I like
that's
cracked
the other
myself
Leave
up
Me
for
Alone.
like 10 minutes picturing it.
Why can't I find the song that I'm looking for? Wow. As soon as I switch back to the app, it's like,
Yes, I need to see the photo.
he did
I
it.
need to see
Okay,
this.
I'll find the photo.
My brother was
Nice, Silver. Nice.
My brother, this is like so specific. My brother was Kurt Cobain for a music video of them doing Nine Inch Nails is Closer. And it was the same day that they made a music video for Faith No More's Epic, but they sang it all in Spanish.
Why though?
Because they could. Because that's what they did in the 90s, I guess. That was their band Poppycock. I'm not making this up. It's a fictitious band of my brother's.
I believe you.
That is why his name is forever D. Resner in my phone, because that's what his stage name was D. Resner. Or Evil Mulder, depending on the day.
I'm sorry, Evil Mulder?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't make the rules.
I rushed it. We're going to do that again. Better. I know the chorus to this. This always catches up with me. I always am flat when I do this. all of my beer. I don't believe Adam and Eve spent every goddamn day together. If you give me some room, there will be room enough for two tonight. Leave me alone and lonely, alone and lonely. I'm tired. Leave me alone and lonely, alone and lonely tonight. I don't wanna wake up with another, but I don't wanna always wake up with you either. No, you can't hop into my shower. All I ask for is 1 fucking hour. You taste so sweet, but I can't eat the same thing every day. Cutting off the phone, leave me the fuck alone. Tomorrow I'll be begging you to come home. Leave me alone and lonely, alone and lonely. 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 Go wake up, Mac. Go wake up, Mac. I wish you knew the difference. Go wake up, Mac. Go wake up, Mac. Why can't I just have it both ways? Go wake up, Mac. Go wake up, Mac. I wish you knew the difference. Go wake up, Mac. Go wake up, back. Go away, give me a chance to miss you. Say goodbye, it'll make me wanna kiss you. Go away, give me a chance to miss you. Say goodbye, it'll make me wanna kiss you. Go away, give me a chance to miss you. Say goodbye, it'll make me wanna kiss you. Go away, give me a chance to miss you. Say goodbye, it'll make me wanna kiss you. Leave me alone and lonely, alone and lonely. Leave me alone and lonely, alone and lonely. Leave me alone and lonely, alone and lonely. Leave me alone and lonely, alone and lonely tonight. I just love this song. Leave me alone and lonely, alone and lonely. 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 Thank you for that request, Jove. I love that song. You know I love that song. I love that song so much.
Joe 313 cheered.
Yell about it.
X 100.
Thank you, Jove, for the biddies. I appreciate you very much. Thank you. Thank you. I love that song. That one was from... I can't remember if it was misunderstood. I don't think that was misunderstood. I think that was I'm Not Dead? No. Try This? It's old, but not like super old. You know what I mean? What?
I'm cold.
Oh, take the hoodie.
I'm cold and I'm lazy and it was stuck.
And I accidentally started stream with a hoodie, and I'm like, within like 2 minutes of the stream, I think I took that off.
Yeah.
Maybe. Yeah. Oh, we have more pink. Oh, you put the pink in. There you go. Looking pitiful. This is a loop.
Just because I let you go.
There you go. But I don't remember. I think I looped the whole chorus. Have I done the song once?
You've done it multiple times.
Cool. It's from I'm Not Dead. I'm like, it's either I'm Not Dead or Try This. I was like, I am wrong about Misunderstood. Totally wrong about that. As soon as I said it, I'm like, it's not that old. I'm Not Dead might be my favorite.
You've done it 4 times. This will be the 5th.
Wow. Feels like I've done it like once. Yes. That song I just did, Alex, that was also pink. I just love the tone of that song because it's quite literally how a lot of people feel about their relationships. Like, I love you, but go away for a minute. Like, I love you, but I also need
yeah,
me
look at
time.
me.
No, I'm just looking around.
I know.
Hi, Kenway.
Oh, boy.
I almost said Captain Way. That's it. That's it. There you go. Do I? There we go.
Sometimes it feels like that.
I don't remember how I looped it is the thing.
Do-do-do-do.
I think I did the whole chorus.
Do-do-do-do.
Yeah, I almost said Captain Way. Captain
That's
Kenway.
what he smells like you.
I mean, I haven't worn it a lot. I just washed it like on Saturday.
It smells like your hair
Or
product.
Sunday, I mean. Oh, the Pixie Play stuff?
Mhm.
That's fair. Yeah, I guess it would. Wow, why can't I find anything I'm looking for right now? It
smells
must
nice.
it must be here. There must be a chart. And I'm just not seeing it. There? Okay, I found it. If I could spell, you know. Because we got to go back into the guitar. Oh, no. And then this is a... It's literally only those two chords. So the key is... I think I gotta do the whole... I think I have to loop the whole thing, the whole chorus. Because the second half's different. I have to count. I have to count how many times So I have to go through that whole thing. Why? That whole thing twice. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to turn the reverb on. There you go, looking pitiful. Just because I let you go. There you go. That's why I had to let you go. It's so high. Can't find the
Oh
beat.
my god,
that-
it really is.
What?
I need to know. I need to know. Tell me, baby girl, 'cause I need to know. I need to know.
Oh, I was gonna go to the next
Leave
part.
me alone.
Now here. Na, 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 na.
Now I can't unknow and unhear it.
Oh, Josephie, I sent the mix of what we're working on to Phil. And Phil really likes it. I briefly looked at the email you sent me back, Phil, and I didn't read the whole thing, but I know that you liked it. Josephie is who wrote that song. I don't know if you I don't know if anybody made the connection. It's fine. Everything's fine. Hip Hop 2. Oh, The bridge is totally different and it sucks.
Yeah. Also, there are ads coming in.
I know, I saw.
I'm going to run them now. So you're about
Okay.
to get hit with ads.
Okay.
Watch your volume. 90 seconds incoming.
There you go, looking pitiful. Just because I let you go, there you go. Talking about you want me back, but sometimes it be like that. So there you go. Talking about you miss me so, that you love me so, I let you go. There you go, cause your life got old. Look at you, there you go. There you go, looking pitiful. Just because I let you go, there you go. Talking about you want me back, but sometimes it be like that. So there you go. Talking about you miss me so, that you love me so, I let you go. There you know, cause your life got old. Look at you, there you go. There you go.
I'm not redoing that for that one line.
Pitiful. Just because I let you go, there you go. Talking about you want me back, but sometimes it be like that. So there you go. Talking about you miss me so, that you love me so, I let you go. There you know, cause your life got old. Look at you, there you go. There you go. Looking pitiful. Just because I let you go, there you go. Talking about you want me back, but sometimes it be like that. So there you go. Talking about you miss me so, that you love me so, I let you go. There you know, cause your life got old. Look at you, there you go. There you go.
Is that one line that doesn't make any sense?
Just because I let you go, there you go. Talking about you want me back,
That's why I had to let
so there you
you
go. Talking about you miss me so, that you love me so, I let you go. There you know, cause your life got old. Look at you, there you go.
This is already a jam. But
Such
like
a jam.
but the bridge is all different chords.
It's fine.
It messes everything up. And it's gonna have to be a piano. Oh. Because I can't play it with the guitar. It's not gonna work.
I'm still too busy singing Marky.
There you go, there you go. Looking pitiful. Just because I let you go, there you go. Talking about you want me back, but sometimes it be
gotta
like
wait for
that.
it to
So
go round.
there you go. Talking about you miss me so, that you love me so, I let you go. There you know, cause your life got old. Look at you, there you go. Please don't come around talking about that you love me, cause that love shit just ain't for me. I don't wanna hear that you adore me. And I know that all you're doing is running your mind games. Don't you know that game beats game? So your best bet is to be straight with me. So you say you wanna talk, I talk. Say you wanna talk, I'll walk. Let's like that. Got a new man, he's waiting out back now. What you think about that? Now when I say it through, I'm through. Basically I'm through with you. What you wanna say? You had to have it your way, had to play games. Now you're begging me to stay. There you go, looking pitiful. Just because I let you go, there you go. Talking about you want me back, but sometimes it be like that. So there you go. Talking about you miss me so,
Yes,
that
Boz.
you love me so, I let you go. There you know, cause your life got old. Look at you, there you go. Please don't come around talking about how you changed, how you said goodbye to what's a name. All it sounds like to me is new game. And I was right when I thought I'd be much better off without you. Had to give myself around you, cause my life was all about you. So you say you wanna talk, I don't. Say you wanna change, I won't. Yeah, it's like that. You had your chance, won't take you back now. What you think about that? Now when I say I'm through, I'm through. Basically I'm through with you. What you wanna say? You had to have it your way, had to play games. Now you're begging me to stay. There you go, looking pitiful.
I know.
Just because I let you go, there you go. Talking about you want me back, but sometimes it be like that. So there you go. Talking about you miss me so, that you love me so, I let you go. There you know, cause your life got old. Look at you, there you go. So there you go, looking pitiful. Just because I let you go, there you go. Talking about you want me back, but sometimes it be like that.
This bridge bridge gives me
there
so
you
much
go.
anxiety.
Talking about you miss me so, that you love me so, why I let you go. There you know, cause your life's got a hold. Look at you, there you go. Oh, don't you wish you could turn the hands of time? Don't you wish that you still were mine? Don't you wish I'd take you back? Don't you wish that things were simple like that? Oh, didn't miss a good thing till it's gone, but I knew it wouldn't be long till you came running back, missing my love. There you go. Looking pitiful, just because I let you go. There you go. Talking about you want me back. That's why I had to like that. So there you go. Talking about you miss me so, that you love me so, why I let you go. There you know, cause your life's got a hold. Look at you, there you go. There you go. Looking pitiful, just because I let you go. There you go. Talking about you want me back. Sometimes it feels like that. So there you go. Talking about you miss me so.
It got stuck in my nasal passage for a second there.
You go. There you know, cause your life's got a hold. Look at you, there you go. There you go. Looking pitiful, just because I let you go. There you go. Talking about you want me back. That's why I had to let so there you go. Talking about you miss me so, that you love me so, why I let you go. There you know, cause your life's got a hold. Look at you, there you go. So there you go. There you go. I should have looped that.
Oh, yeah.
But it only happens at the end, that's why. There you go. There you go. There you go. Yeah, that one run got stuck. Got stuck in my nasal passage, and I couldn't. It was not good. Everything else was fine.
So
It just got stuck.
So I have to say,
That was fun. Thanks for that request.
thanks for doing it. I love that song.
I do love that song.
So I text my brother. The question I texted my brother was, is there any evidence of you being Kurt Cobain from the poppycock days? Because I explicitly see you spinning in a roller chair as Kurt Cobain to Closer. And the way Erin looked at me like I was crazy, I feel like it's way too specific that I made it up. His response was that there is a video of me as Kurt Cobain remaking the Closer video in their friend's Ed's basement. We were spinning me in a chair for cheap effect, spun too fast, and threw me out of it. It's all on video. So he is going to look for pictures of this tonight. Because when he says this on video, like that shit was recording on a camcorder.
Right.
Like this is like 1990 early something. So it does exist.
Here's the only issue with the Mark Anthony mashup is that the tempo is so slow for that. What is it? Tell me, baby girl, cause I need to know.
I don't even know what the other lyrics are.
If it's true, take me all along out here. It's just really slow.
You're gonna take your meds.
Stuck in your head. So remember
To take your fucking meds.
go. I don't think my meds are in here. I could have sworn that I grabbed them. I have to take my meds. It's medication time. Hold on. I could have sworn I put them in here.
I actually do remember this song very well. That's really funny.
I really thought I grabbed my meds and put them in here, but I guess I
I'll go
didn't.
grab 'em.
They're just in the bedroom. They're not downstairs. They're in the bedroom. I just really thought that I grabbed them, but I guess not. They not told me I had to drive. I would have had 2 free. Oh yeah, you have to drive to Grand Rapids. Yeah, it's like 3 hours from here. Yeah. What?
I said, and driving to Grand Rapids 94 is perpetually fucked up.
Oh yeah. Ooh, blood on my hands. I've got blood on my hands.
I 100% forgot about this Mark Anthony tune.
Ken, I don't think I've done a request for you today. Have I?
I do not think so.
I don't think so either. My hair is doing a real weird thing. Now I feel EBX need to Latin. I don't disagree.
I agree. And there's okay, but there's got to be a bass solo in it.
Okay, what about Let's Get Loud, though?
Because you know how Kaleido has their shtick of play a solo Joey Fava, and then Joey does a drum solo to the Goosebumps theme. We yell sexy Phil, and you have to do the thing anyway. Like, that's just always been a thing. So if you had a Latin rock song...
It's true. But that was easier when he had a guitar, because then he could switch over and do the...
Have a guitar on stage.
Well, yes, but I mean, like, to very quickly do that shtick. He used to have a guitar, which is why it worked.
What's a good Latin bass line?
Thank you, JD.
I guess I'm not asking you. I guess I'm asking Phil.
Yeah. I guess I have to get good on bass.
Hey, if I can learn how to play bass so I can beat you, anybody, I'm just saying. I have faith in you. I have faith in you.
I gotta find blood on my hands. Well, I have blood on my hands, but the song. Oh, yes, Leaving on a Jet Plane.
I feel like you need to just have... I'm putting I Need to Know in your Love Learn playlist.
I probably know it. Like,
I read... You know how sometimes you, like, read lyrics and you're like, I don't know how this goes a day in my life. I actually do very much remember. They say around the way you've asked for me. There's even talk about you wanting me.
Yeah, that definitely sounds familiar to me.
I must admit that's what I want to hear.
They're super bouncy, yeah. That's true.
Take me there.
Well, sometimes they sound like a whole lot on their own
true.
because they're
What was I
constantly... Let's Get Loud is like one of the only Latin songs I probably know. Which is not Latin. It's not.
You know some Selena.
No, I don't. Not really. I know Dreaming of You. That's exactly how much
Selena.
That's exactly how much Selena I know. 'Cause I'm dreaming of you tonight till tomorrow. I'll be holding you tight, and there's nowhere in the world I'd rather be. Yeah. It's here in my room, dreaming about you and me. It sounds like a damn Disney song.
It does.
Honestly, it's so close to Disney. But I tried to play it one day and then realized I do not know the verses. I do not know the verses. Bases are bitches. They need to get some.
I'm immortalizing that. Wait, abort mission of what I'm doing.
Downward Spiral 366 donated $64.69.
Downward Spiral. Well, there wasn't a note. Downward Spiral, thank you. Thank you for the love. Thank you so much for the love. I appreciate you. Okay, that's really funny. I'm sorry, that's great. I'm 50-50 on this, but you could probably smash Livin' La Vida Loca. She's into superstition.
Can we talk
black
about
cats and voodoo dolls?
That's not.
Isn't that Livin'? What is that?
I'm talking about my exclamation point add truth instead of add quote.
What is the truth? It is the truth. I thought you were saying I wasn't singing Livin' La Vida Loca. And I'm like, isn't that Livin' La Vida Loca?
I command add truth instead of add quote.
It is the
should
truth.
Be an alias.
The best part
I
is
got
that
you with the woos.
it makes you take your clothes off when you're dancing in the rain. I don't know any of the words.
Live a crazy life and she'll take away your pain like a bullet to the brain. Come on, outside, inside out. She's living la vida loca.
She'll
Push and pull you down.
Living la vida loca. Her
Lips are devil red and
skin's the color of a mocha.
and
She will wear you out. Living la vida loca. Come on. Gotta do that. Come on. Living la vida loca. Come on. Living la vida.
I can do it. I'm just saying.
I don't know the verses. All I remember is
I
she's
do.
into superstition.
Listen,
black
I can do
cats and
it.
voodoo dolls. I'd have to do it up an octave. Dun, 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 dun.
That
Girl's gonna make me fall. Yeah. Dun, dun, dun. It's like Feed My Frankenstein. I had to do the verses up an octave because it's real low. things that live in millennial brains
Rent free
because
for eternity.
of the radio.
Just out of the.
You know what came up recently with Alex was She Bangs, because I was talking about William Hung and American Idol and stuff like that, and I had him watch
It's a solid song.
the original, not Ricky Martin's She Bangs, but William Hung's She Bangs. He was like, "What am I watching? What am I watching?"
You're watching the world witness how American Idol is not a singing competition. It's about what makes good TV.
I've got blood on my hands.
And then the other
blood on my
moment
hands.
everybody learned that was
It's
when
my own.
Jennifer Hudson got sent
Yeah.
home like halfway through the season of American Idol.
Started a war with myself. Oh, a war I have never had won. That's a little slow for this. Should see what's in my brain. I'm restarting. I had to get acquainted with this song, okay? This is by a fellow streamer. If you don't know who Anna Carmela is, I don't know where you've been. Anna Carmela is one of those people, I'm just gonna say vaguely, one of those people in that song that me and Josephi and Anna and Phil are all working on currently. I'm just saying, very excited. Oh, that wasn't the one. It still wasn't the one. What's fucking wrong with me? 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Light out of the shining stars. The wildfire in my heart is burning through the trees. When it falls, I will be a cannonball. Chaos that will start the fire that's burning through the trees. How many times can I tell the same story? For I realize there is no glory. I've got blood on my hands, oh, this blood on my hands is my own. I started a war with myself, oh, a war I could never have won. I've got blood on my hands, oh, this blood on my hands is my own. Why can't I read? I started a war with myself, oh, a war I could never have won. I haven't done this song in a really long time and I can't read. It's fine. Shadow, we've been through the realm of ghosts. When I'm gone, will there be anything left to redeem? How many times can I tell the same story? For I realize this is my purgatory. I've got blood on my hands, always blood weird the transition it is from the chorus back to the verse, and I'm like, I don't remember how this goes. It's a really, really strange transition, and that's what got me. I was like, I don't remember how this goes. My brain didn't want to do that.
When our Spotify raps come out, that's probably going to be in like my top 10 songs that I've listened to on repeat this year.
Yes, we are producing and arranging with Carmela. I am honored to be working with Carmela. Just Weffy, I'm so grateful that you put me in a position to be working with Carmela. I adore her. She's a really, really lovely songwriter. Some of her music is actually rock as well, and I think that's why I have a soft spot for her, because streamers who also create rock music are so rare. Streamers who create rock music also are rare. And I just love that some of her music is just straight up rock. Mm-hmm. Bitter Pill is one of my favorites. I forget.
Ken_R1
Thank you,
cheered.
Ken, for the biddies.
X500.
I miss the harmonizer on that one. I just have yet to I need a stand for it, man. I just don't know what kind of stand I need for it. It's just, I can't use what I was using because that's how I accidentally messed it up.
I can do the harmonies on that. I'm just not confident enough to do it.
But I miss the harmonies a lot all the time.
That's fair.
And so I just, I miss it, but I also can't do what I was doing before.
I'm only good for a few harmonized songs.
I am sandwiched between these music streamers. Yes. Just Weffy, I actually don't know the answer to this question. I guess I could have asked Anna this question, but is Sweeto, the drummer on that track, is he a streamer too, or is he a working musician that Anna just knows? Because that could go either way. I actually don't know. But I was just curious, because in that case, everything will have been done by streamers except for the drummer. He doesn't stream. He is in her band. Got it.
Streamer adjacent.
Streamer adjacent. So still connected to Anna in a way. I was wondering. I'm so happy with the instrumentation, how it's coming along. It gave me chills twice when I was listening to the first time, just sitting here listening, and setting up my project to do the work that I'm doing, that I passed on to y'all the other day. I quite literally was sitting here with chills twice. I think first, I'm so happy with how the piano came out. All that piano. So, I mean, I'm just happy. I don't want to give too much away. Yeah, you do. Yes, you know Anna Carmela probably. Well, if you hang out in the music community here on Twitch, you know who Anna Carmela is. And if not, you should know who Anna Carmela is. She's fantastic. And PM Nini. I'm really happy. So without nerding out too hard, the beginning has fighting triplets. There's boo, 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 boo. And I'm going da-ga-da, 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 da-ga-da. And she's going boo, 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 with pizzicato strings. And I'm like, I don't know if this is going to work at all. Can we just play the beginning? Oh, Joe Sweffy, I will. Don't tempt me, I will. You've showed it on your channel?
She said fighting triplets, and my brain...
Not death rattle. I know exactly where you went. Which of the Pickwick triplets did it?
Yep. That's 100% where my brain went.
They didn't release that song on YouTube as a video, but they released Creatures of the Night, and they released Meryl Streep's song. They have not released the Patter song. And I'm going to write a strongly worded letter if they don't.
And you need to tag Steve Martin and Martin Short in that shit.
Yeah. I was picturing blondes. We went to Only Murders in the Building.
Yeah, this last season the season finale of the third season was Thursday.
Yes, Blumenfaust, the force of yellow. Her and Gary Lucas are the two that I equate with yellow. And for some reason, Dream On I equate with yellow too, even though she's orange.
And red make yellow.
She's orange.
No, orange and red don't make yellow. If you subtract red from orange, you get yellow.
Yeah. She's orange. Nick Black is kind of yellow. The banana is yellow, but his overall color isn't yellow, I'd say. You know how we've branded ourselves with certain colors. You know what I mean? Mine is mostly purple and pink. Mostly purple and pink here. At least I would hope that that's what people have caught on to. I don't know. Every once in a while, I switch it up. There's always a rainbow down here. I haven't gotten rid of the rainbow. I'm apparently orange. You know, Josephie, I was thinking about this, and it's because your name is Orange. You were wondering why Anna gave you orange? It's because your name is Orange here. That's why. I was just thinking about that the other day. I do, Josephie, if you are serious, I'm not saying you would ever joke about this. I don't think you're joking about this, but I'm not joking, bitch. I'm going to do it. I won't play the whole demo. So spoilers, y'all are getting big spoilers right now. So Josephie wrote this song. Y'all probably know it. I've been playing it here on stream for a couple months, and it's called Before It's Over. And it's a beautiful song. She shared it with me while we were doing some vocal coaching, and I was like, would it be okay with you if I cover this song? And Josephie was like, yes, of course. So I recorded a version of it, sent it to her on her stream anniversary, the day we were going to do a chat, whatever day that was. I had chopped my hair off like the week before. So it was not that long ago. I don't know which one it is. Oh, it's this one. So I sent it to her and she loves it. July. Okay. So it was a couple months ago. Yeah. Sent it to her. She loved it. She asked me to be a part of the recording. I was really only supposed to be the vocal coach to help Josephie do the performance of it. And then she was like, but will you do it with me? So I won't say any more, but I don't want to play the whole demo because it's like a 5.5 minute long song. But I am so happy. So what you'll hear is me on piano. Period. That's what you'll hear. Me on piano. Anna did all the strings. Anna did the bass and the guitar. And then her drummer, Sweeto, did the drums. And this is just what we call a quick mix, okay? A mix meaning it's fast. It's like a drive-through version of a mix. This is not what it's going to sound like. But Phil is actually going to be the person who mixes this at the end. So this is a very quick mix. This is just what we've been using to record with other stuffs because you have to have a bass line for practicing vocals and recording vocals. So I will, because Josephie is allowing us so graciously, maybe I'll play about half of it. It's over 5 minutes long. So let's not do the whole song. Thank you, JD, for that gifted sub to Dream Swift. Thank you. It starts right away. So this is what the mix is right now. The very quick mix just to record stuff. There's no vocals or anything. This is where vocals start. Love that. So the first time I got chills is coming up when the drums come in. And listen to the fighting triplets after this phrase. I love them. I love them to death. Oh, one more time. Apparently. Hear it? And then I love how it's coming. Ads are starting soon, by the way, if you're not a sub. Watch your volume. chills again. And the strings keep changing too. That's what the beautiful part is. She didn't just phone it in. I phoned it in. I did the same thing. I did 2 piano tracks, one up here and one down here. Not yet. I just want to hear the stabs. It had to be there. Anyway, so good. I guess we'll listen to the whole thing. There's only a minute left. I lied. We're going to listen to the whole thing. Because I love how it ends, too, right now. There's so many harmonies to come. That ending, stop it. Like, I love that it ends with all that beautiful stuff down there, right? Just, well, it's for me. So yeah, I did a whole take of it just down here. I did a whole take up here. Yeah, I'm really happy with how all the instruments came together, and Anna is mostly what's happening there. Like, I have big piano pieces, but like Anna is 3 of the instruments. Anna is guitar, bass, and strings. So that's a whole lot of Anna in like the best way. And thank you for all the love on that. I can't wait till y'all hear the final. Phil is going to be mixing the final with all the separate stems and blah, 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 blah. But I'm very excited to continue working on it. I plan to continue working on it on Tuesday, hopefully. Yes, Josuefi, you are the reason. It's true. I'm grateful that you wrote the song. It's so beautiful. I love the song, honestly. Also, I did close the queue because I realized we've been on for 4.5 hours now. But sometimes I'm having fun.
I mean, like 30 of that was like a demo rabbit hole.
That's the
Can't
thing
be
is
mad.
that the demo rabbit
fun.
hole kind of gave me some spoons. And I'm like, well, I should still end soon. But
It's inspiring.
yeah, it was inspiring. I liked the demo rabbit hole. Didn't mean to be in a demo rabbit hole, but my brain won't compute. I still have to listen to the stuff you just sent me recently, Josuefi. I keep forgetting. I have to listen to it. No. Yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad you are a part of it, Phil. Super glad. Yeah, it's going very well. Also, I'm just really happy that my keyboard sounds okay. Like, I didn't use the normal key change. I didn't use the normal piano that I use. I picked another piano that I thought would cut through the mix better, but I hate how it sounds separately. But in the mix, I love how it sounds. Let go my pedal. Down 2 keys like I normally do. So let's see how much trouble I'm in. like that Disney ending every time. I love that song. I just like go away and disassociate. Like there are like maybe 10 songs in my whole song list that are like that. I just disassociate into oblivion. I'm just staring at the chat. Again, it's one of those, if there was somebody in front of me in real life, I'd be staring straight past them, just gone. I almost know all the words to that by heart, but I don't. I know the chords by heart, though.
Is it one of the songs you did?
Yeah.
Okay.
One of the songs I did before I was in the wedding band?
Yeah, Big B and stuff.
Yeah, this is an original chart from then, probably. But I did it in that key because capos make you go up. So all of my own charts that I wrote from back then are rewritten in totally different keys because you had to be able to play the chord.
Mm-hmm.
A capo can't help you. So now I do it lower. But then I was like, well, I could play it in D. I could play it in C.
My brain just went, capos make you go up. Capos make you go up, up, up.
I'd still say flow if it was more of a positive. Yeah, that one I used to not be able to listen to because of Armageddon. Duncan, yes. It's such a sad song. It's such a sad song. And then for a long time, I couldn't listen to that song either because, this one time in my life, I was engaged to somebody who was in the Navy. And if anybody knows about military, there's a lot of leaving, a lot of going and leaving, and
A lot of separation.
quite literally don't know when I'll be back again. That song used to upset me to the point where I could not listen to it. Could not listen. Right, Sugar, you know. Like, it was a lot. I think I would have been fine though. Like, had that happened and blah, 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 I would have been fine. I am one of those people who would have been like, have fun. I'll be fine. Like, but some people are not like that.
It is me. I am not like that.
But the leaving is hard. The leaving part's really hard. Whether you're the one leaving or they're the one leaving. Like, it's terrible.
Bro,
it's
I
really bad.
sobbed leaving you guys at Sweetwater and bought an $800 camera. I was so upset. Like,
Yeah.
y'all were in Indiana. Like, come on.
We were going to be back in like less
2
than
weeks,
2 weeks.
but still.
Less than 2 weeks at that point.
Still.
Yeah. Military is brutal. And they're gone for months and months at a time. And then they'll be home, or his home at the time was North Carolina at that base. And so anytime he was off for any amount of time and not on base, I was able to go visit, but it would only be for a couple, 2 days or something. It is always sad when Trish leaves. It's true. Hi, Dark Native. How are you doing?
Hate
Did
to
you put
see
Live in
me-
La Vida Loca in the chart?
And then I put for Phil, so you couldn't argue with me.
Phil, do you see this down at the bottom? I don't know if you're watching, how big of a screen
I've been
you're watching
waiting
on.
for you to notice that for like 30
I
minutes.
didn't notice it. She put Live in La Vida Loca.
Question mark? Requested by for Phil? Question mark?
You
Because you know
want
how
to hear it.
Because you know how I get Erin to like not argue with me on something. Does it involve you, Phil?
That's true.
Crack the code.
It's for me.
See?
There are not many people with that kind of power, but I will say both Johnny and Phil have that kind of
Yeah,
power.
they do.
Both of y'all, and I've tried to tell you this, y'all don't believe me, but Johnny and Phil have like the most power in my life, basically.
It's kind of funny.
But they don't know it.
I know this.
I have told you before, not you, them. I've told y'all that before, and y'all don't believe me. Johnny's like, okay, whatever. like I'm not joking. Don't tell them. I want them to know. Philanthropic. Do it. Philanthropic, yes. It's true. Jen will tell you the same thing. If Jen were here, she'd be like, yep. Like, it's a fact. It is a fact.
Just because I want to hear.
Is there? Did you happen to find the chart?
Yeah, I hearted it. That was the first thing I did before any question you asked me. Yep, there are multiple too. Yep.
Living for love? No, different.
Power of Phil.
It's a different song.
That's
That's true. Phil, you didn't even. I laid into a troll today. like real
She
hard.
did.
Harder than I
was
would
trying
normally.
to pick up paint that the cat knocked over, and I'm like, well, I can't ban them because then they can't read or hear what you're saying. So we're gonna wait for your cue.
We're gonna do it. I don't know why my brain did that.
This is not a Weird Al
Make you
song.
take your clothes off and go dancing in the rain. To make you live a crazy life, it'll take away. Accomando to you.
I don't know why my brain wants to go upside inside. In the pain of love, God.
Pull you down. Ow.
No, I straight up started yelling at somebody. I was very angry. I feel better now, but I was very angry. They came in and told me that Binge was poser rock and that it didn't, and that it was bad. And it was somebody with a sub too, which means they just like got sub. They got gifted a sub or something. I was upset. Don't come in here and call me a poser. They use the word poser, and that is a huge trigger for me. Huge, very serious trigger for me. And Break is the reason why. One of the people that I wrote Break about is one of the reasons why. And so I went off. I was very angry.
To be confused with the poser
I was very angry.
platform.
No, the poser platform's fine. That's why I named her Betty. Her name is Black Betty. Whoa, Black Betty. Bam, lamb, whoa, Black Betty. She really gets me high. Bam, lamb, no, that's no lie.
You know how you're putting a puzzle together and you're like, there's no way those two pieces fit together, but then sure as shit they fit together? That's what that whole 2 sentences was for me.
Yes, David. Yes, David. Panda lamp. Whoa, Black Betty. Panda lamp. Those misheard lyrics are fantastic. That's what I said, Phil. That's exactly what I said. You know who's a fucking poser? I was yelling, though. I was very loud and very angry. And it was like 200 people passively in the chat. And you know what? I'm like, if anybody else feels like they want to call somebody a poser, maybe look in the fucking mirror, because that's who calls people posers. That's exactly what I said. I don't like the key that this is in, though. But my muscle memory's there. She's into super. I wish I could, because I feel like there's a bass line. She's into superstition. Black cat, voodoo doll. Like, you know what I'm saying? Oh. Black girl's gonna make me fall. And then it goes. And then there's a whole nother verse. You came in right after it. Phil, you probably would have been like, oh, fuck. Yeah, I haven't gotten that mad in general in a while. I was very, very angry. Is there a bridge to this song?
I don't think so.
Are you going to sing harmonies with me?
Yeah.
There is a bridge.
What is the bridge?
Oh, nope, never mind. It's like another pre-chorus. She never drinks the water, makes you order French champagne. Once you've had a taste of her, she'll never be the same. You'll never be the same. She'll make you go insane. Come on. I can't make my hand do that. And I always say in real life and on stream, anger is just the bodyguard for being hurt, and that's exactly what y'all saw. I get so hurt. I don't get hurt easily, but when I do get hurt, I get very hurt. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
How do I want to loop this?
You gotta loop it in a way that you can put a horn section in it.
Bow, 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 bow. It doesn't. No, it doesn't. It really doesn't go well. I have never yelled at Phil, but I did type yell at Phil. I was very upset. And that's exactly what it was. I was hurt. He was hurt too. We were both like literally like angrily texting in the group chat. And it doesn't go well.
2 cats.
It doesn't
being
go well at
hurt
all.
Simultaneously never goes well.
It was just one time. It's just that one time. And it was very bad, but it was okay. Because everything's fine now. But yeah, if you're angry, it's because you're hurt. We were both hurt for different reasons. Yeah. Aw, Lips, how are you doing? Thank you for the sub. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, Lips. How are you doing? I need like... No, I'm going to do a very, very normal... What if we do a club beat with a Latin beat over here because that's what I do for Let's Get Loud.
We need the club, and then we need Gloria.
It's got to be double
in the
this,
club.
right? It's got to be bow 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 bow.
What?
It's just so fast.
Oh.
Bow 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 bow. Bow 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 bow. Oh, other than it's Friday, my vacation is over. I'm so sorry, lips. But at least you still have the weekend. You still have the weekend, and that's a good thing. It's a good thing. This is so fast. I'm going to have to halftime the Latin part of this. I think it's salsa 1 or 2 here. Let's see. What's half of 174? Because you know I don't know the answer.
87.
Maybe I do have to halftime it or double time it. I don't know.
I dig it. That is how you loop a Ricky Martin song. You take Gloria Estefan and you put her in the club.
Okay, let me loop this. I have to. I am trying to figure out how to play it. I don't want to do that. I'm trying. Oh, I'm not even on beat anymore. No, I don't know how to do. Because I want to go. I think I'm going to have to separate my hands. Like, that's how I have. Oh, I had it for like a second. That's hard. Oh, can you hit the snooze? I can hit the snooze. Never mind, I'm on it. My mouse is right there. Oh, shit. My pedal didn't go up. Not go how I wanted it. I'm like, I can't do it. It could have been worse. And then the rest is not a loop. I'll get it right. So this is all the same thing for the verses.
And then it changes for the pre-chorus.
Yeah. Okay, this is the most annoying loop of all time.
I love it.
Okay, you got me on harmonies?
Sure.
She's into superstition, black cats and voodoo dolls. Well, I feel a premonition that girl's gonna make me fall.
Oh.
This happens in between. I don't know why I have to. She's in new sensations, new kicks in the can the light. She's got a new addiction for every day and night. She'll make you take your clothes off when you're dancing in the rain. Live her crazy life, but she'll take away your pain like a bullet to your brain. Come on, outside, inside out. She's living la vida loca, pulling for you down. She's living la vida loca. Her lips are devil red, skin's the color of a mocha. She will wear you out. She's living la vida loca. She's living la vida loca. She's living la vida loca. So I was on the horns. I started playing with the horns on. It doesn't work. Here we go. Woke up in New York City in a funky cheap hotel. She took my time and money. She must have slipped me a sleeping pill. She never drinks the water, makes you order French champagne. Once you've had a taste of her, you'll never be the same. Oh, she'll make you go insane. Come on, outside, inside out. She's living la vida loca. She'll push and pull you out. Living la vida loca. Her lips are devil red, her skin's the color of a mocha. She will wear you out. She's living la vida loca. She's living la vida loca. She's living la vida loca. Whoa. Living la vida lupa. This is hard. Okay, there's one more pre-chorusy thing.
Okay.
Next time. She'll make you take her clothes off and go dancing in the rain. She'll make you live a crazy life, but she'll take away your pain like a bullet to the brain. Come on, outside, inside out. She's living la vida loca. She'll push and pull you down. Living la vida loca. Her lips are devil red, her skin's the color of a mocha. She will wear you out. She's living la vida loca. Come on, outside, inside out. She's living la vida loca. She'll push and pull you down. She's living la vida loca. Her lips are devil red, her skin's the color of a mocha. She will wear you out. She's living la vida loca. Come on, she's living la vida loca. She's living la vida loca. Come on. Woo!
I don't even know where the ending part goes, but la 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 vida vida la vida loca.
Oh, I
vida,
forgot
vida, vida, vida.
I forgot about that part.
I didn't. I just had no idea where it went
Oh, I wish you'd have tried because I couldn't.
because I could not figure out where it went.
X100.
Yeah.
This
Thank
is
you for the
stupid.
biddies. That one was for Phil, I guess, because here we are.
It was for me by way of Phil.
Also, I'm glad because that was
That
stupid.
was fun.
This
Reasonable amount of joy.
I couldn't. I really want. Like it's just
That's up there with the day that we did Mambo number 5.
yeah.
That
How
was
am I supposed to sleep now? Oh, it's Josweffy. It's so late for you. I'm so sorry that we got you all hyped up.
yeah.
We could keep that in the list if you want.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
Thank you for having my back on all the
I
harmonies.
got you.
That song is
Listen.
nothing without harmonies.
It took. What's funny is that I haven't thought about that song or sang that song in a very long time, and it just came back.
It's a little low, so I would have to do the "She's in to superstition."
Yeah. It's hard. I did it the second time. It was high.
I heard you. Yeah, if we raised the whole song, actually, it would be
loop, LGBT icon.
Yes, it is a live
90s
lope.
jam.
A live lope.
Trash a favorite.
Phil, thanks. That was so stupid.
Yeah, that's up there
these are
with
the
Mambo
things.
number 5 of just like fun things that we've done.
Phil, have you gotten any work done today at all?
Did you save that Mambo number 5 loop?
Maybe. I don't know.
Now I need to know. Because it was from my
Tell
song list
me,
that
baby
we did it.
girl, 'cause I need to know.
I need to know.
Wait, what? Yeah, I
Leave
did.
me
I did.
alone.
I did. It's number 78. We do have a loop for that.
Mambo number 5. A little bit of Monica in my life. A little bit of Erica by my side. A little bit of Rita's all I need. A little bit of Tina's all I see. A little bit of Sandra in the sun. A little bit of Mary all night long. A little bit of Jessica, here I am. A little bit of you makes me your man. Jump up into, move it all around. Into the sound, put your hands on the ground. Take one step left and one step right. One to the front and one to the side. Clap your hands once and clap your hands twice. And if it looks like this, then you're doing it right.
Oh, that was a bomb-ass loop.
It really was. I'm glad you kept it.
I have to stop by my mom's, who, by the way, would appreciate all of this right now.
She was. And your mom does love us.
It's true.
Your mom loves us.
Leticia loves us.
She does.
It's a fact.
It is a
Leticia
fact.
loves us. She made sure we had food at the wedding.
Mm-hmm.
She came over us.
She made me promise I wouldn't eat those cookies until we crossed the border.
And also, she made us promise to dance with her.
Yes.
I think she was very concerned about having people to dance with.
And then everybody realized that we will not leave the dance floor.
Yeah. It's all good. Oh, catching some bands at a
Nice.
local music festival. Hell yeah, Ken. Have a good
Nice.
time.
Have
Stay
fun.
safe. Have fun. All the things. Thank you for everything as always, Ken. I appreciate you. Yeah, that was a dope loop. I don't think I kept my waiting for tonight one as well. I don't think the only one we didn't keep was Let's Get Loud, because that one's fun to reloop.
Yeah.
Let's get loud. Let's get loud. Did you change this in the song list already?
Yeah, I already added it.
So I
I
actually
added it
had
properly.
this whole time I've had 2 other songs in here. I don't know if I know Sada's lurking, but Sada might be streaming.
Seda is streaming.
Sada is streaming. I'm probably silently open in the background of her computer right now.
That checks.
So I don't know that I'm feeling doing 10 feet right now. It's so, I don't have a word for it,
I
actually.
will add this and then properly
Oh, I see what you're doing. Yeah, I see you.
and delete it from the history.
I see what you're doing. Oh, is that happening tonight too? I'll just stay awake for 48 hours. Wait, what did I say? I don't know what I said. You know what I'm bummed about, y'all? I was so excited because the new Pet Sematary prequel came out today, and it's getting terrible reviews. I'm really sad about it. Quite sad. Oh, J-Lo. Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't going to do J-Lo right now. No, I wasn't. I mean, I still can do 10 feet. It's a good song. And then Blumenfaust put in First Time. First Time is also kind of a jam. I think my voice is still getting good enough control. What was good enough condition? There it is. What are words? Who knows? I don't know. I think my voice is still in good
This
enough
song
condition.
always reminds me of Play by J-Lo. It's the synth. The isolated
Oh,
synth
this song?
alone. It's just the synth part alone.
Speaking of J-Lo, what a good song. Play, come on DJ, play that song. Also, like, that would be really difficult to... I would love to try to loop it, because it's most certainly a loop song. Like, there's nothing going on.
Yeah.
There's only like 3 chords in that whole song.
Yeah.
But like trying to like getting that on the correct beat would be a nightmare.
Can you just like
I
fuck
could just
around
sample
with
it.
the arpeggiator?
I could just sample it.
Yeah.
It's never going to sound like that. That was a very specifically written part. I could sample it.
I wish you knew Jenny from the Block better. I love that song.
I'm still Jenny from the Block. I don't know that song. No,
I know it like the back of my hand. It's like stupid.
Okay, I'm going to do 10 feet. I'm hoping that my voice is still in good enough condition anyway. Let's see. J-Lo, aside from Let's Get Loud, Ain't It Funny? Is that a song? I don't know.
Ain't that funny?
Oh, I don't know that one.
Okay, so that was okay. Nope. See, now I got to talk. There are two versions of Ain't It Funny that were like released. One's the album version and the original version, and one is the remix with Ja Rule. So the album version starts out with it's very Latin and it's very Latin. It's got a very nice desperado horn. Ain't it funny how your feelings you just can't deny, and you can't move on even though you try. That was the chorus of like the original, and then Ja Rule came out after I'm Real was a single. It's all on the same remix album. I'm Real, she did with Ja Rule, and they also did Ain't It Funny.
I'm real.
And there's Ain't That Funny, Ain't It Funny, baby, that you want me. When
That
you
doesn't
have
sound
me,
familiar.
Love's crazy. Now I can smile and say,
That one doesn't sound familiar.
na, baby, I'm not your boyfriend.
That sounds familiar.
So I'm my girlfriend, and maybe we can be friends. Na.
That just sounds like a Michael Jackson song.
That's fair. But that's the one that was super popular here, was the Ja Rule remix from the remix album.
That
but the
sounds-
original is one of my favorite J-Lo tunes.
That sounds kind of familiar.
They're solid tunes.
Yeah, I don't remember. I remember what you were just singing. I'd probably know it if I heard it.
Na, dun, dun.
Or just Sweffy, could you have had like a greatest hits album or something?
Yeah.
I've definitely had that happen where I realize I know a bunch of songs from different records, and it's because I had like a greatest hits. That's how I am with a lot. That's how I am with Journey. I never had any Journey records. I just had a greatest hits record, and that's why. And Styx is the same way. Green Day is the same way. Not the same generation at all.
I mean, as if me owning all the albums of certain artists makes any more sense than that.
Yeah.
J-Lo is one of them. I own most of her albums.
Yeah, I don't.
On the Six is one of my. I had that album twice. That CD.
Twice. What do you mean twice?
I had to buy the CD twice because when it came out, I played it so much it got scratched to shit.
Oh, that was me with Spice.
Also, Spice and Spice World.
I needed to buy another Spice.
Garbage's first album was another one. Nirvana's Unplugged CD actually was another one that I ended up having to buy again later in life.
Huh. Interesting.
Yeah, there's a lot of albums that I wore the shit out of. Because, you got to flip through your book and then put them in the CD in the car. And then that's when I started burning those CDs that I owned onto blank CDs. So that way I kept those in the car. So that way the originals wouldn't get scratched.
I wasn't that smart. I had all the
I
originals
also didn't
in my
want
car.
them to get stolen.
That's fair. I definitely dodged a bullet with that. I had my whole giant binder of CDs. Giant. Like 4 CDs per page back and front, right? Like 4 on the front, 4 on the back. It had to have been this big, man. It was ginormous. And then it was full, and I had to buy a smaller little one, and then I had 2 in the car. Like, what were we doing? Driving, switching CDs. We were all doing it.
Looking at the printout from
Drinking our
MapQuest.
fucking Rockstar.
That's 9 pages long.
Smoking a fucking cigarette.
With your crank
changing
window.
the fucking CDs with my crank window. What were we doing?
Oh, what a time to be alive.
Listen, I had crank windows until 2016.
You did.
My Ford Focus that I had up until 2016 had crank windows. So that part, yeah.
You had to octopus lock the doors.
And then when it wasn't CDs anymore, it was your iPad. So now you're still doing all the other things and scrolling through your iPad. Pad. There was no iPad. iPod. My dad had one of those fancy the 6-disc changers. I never had anything fancy like that.
I had a 4 CD changer in the Mazda.
You still have a truck with crank windows, Jove. That's funny. Yeah, I had crank until I had crank windows, roll down windows until 2016. My Dodge Journey was the very first car I ever had with power everything, which is, it's fine. I was 27, so okay, fine. We had to put it in the trunk. Okay, that's funny.
Dude, so many
That makes
people I
sense.
knew
That
had
makes
those.
sense.
Do you remember the time
Oh, I
Not us, because you and I didn't have this, but like when you went somewhere, you just literally took the entire facade off of your CD player and took it with
Lips.
you so it didn't get stolen.
Yes.
That was a whole thing.
Yes.
I did not experience that. I was
I
not
did
that
experience
fancy.
it. I did
But
experience
my friends
it.
had that.
One of the cars that I bought had an aftermarket system in it. So it did come off.
It came off.
I don't remember if it was my Escort or my Focus. Maybe Dad would remember, but it was in one of. I think it was probably my Focus, and the whole thing would pop off, the whole front, because to put a CD in it, the whole front flipped down.
Yeah.
So it was on a hinge anyway, and it was like this big, so it would flip down, and then you put your CD in, and you pop the whole front back up. But yeah, you could take the whole front off.
That was a thing, so it wouldn't get stolen. I mean, I don't know out here, but where I grew up, yeah, you took that whole thing out. You took that whole thing, you stuck it in your purse, or you gave it to your friend that had the deep-ass cargo pockets.
Anti-theft, yeah. And I just happened to get a car that had, it must have been the Escort, because the Ford Focus was almost a new car. It had like 400 miles on it when we got it. So it must have been that Escort. Dad found, his coworker Mark found an Escort in Canton-ish for $2,000.
Such a sentence. Such a sentence.
And Mark was like, if you don't come by it, I'm buying it. And that thing held out until I got my Focus, man. It just rusted out from underneath me, but it was running
They
just
don't
fine.
build cars like that anymore.
I even started with the wedding band with that 97 Escort. Bought it at Escort Service, yes.
For $2,000 from Canton. Look at that.
Yeah.
Just-
That car was $2,000. That was a great worth. Honestly, that was great worth. And I think that Mark knew it and Dad knew it. And that's why if Mark was like, if you're not going to buy it for your kid, I'm going to buy it for my kid. Like, I'm calling you. They shouldn't build cars like that anymore. That thing was a tank.
Listen, it was an Escort, a 90s Escort that destroyed my mom's Lumina in the band parking lot.
Yeah.
Because they didn't hit the gas. Or they hit the gas.
Instead of...
And they thought that they were in drive and they were in reverse. And they backed into the car next to me, which knocked into my mom's Chevy Lumina that I was driving.
Yeah.
Which knocked into an old-ass Cadillac. The Lumina was a tank. The Cadillac was an even bigger tank. And I don't remember what Jasmine's car was. But all three of our cars were totaled, technically. And that Escort had a busted taillight, and that was it.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Like,
They were
that
tanks.
says something.
So yeah, I had a 97 Escort, and then in like 2012 maybe, we found a Ford Focus. It was 20. I think it was a 20. Maybe I don't know what year I got it, but I think it was a 2010 Ford Focus. And then at the time, Kevin and Erin GTV and Josh Ford all had the same Focus.
Well, now it's a Chevy Trax, so...
So when
Just
all
saying.
four of us were at the studio, we called it the Focus Group. And then Phil would pull up with his Jeep and ruin it all. I'm just kidding.
And now the official car is the Chevy Trax, so
yeah,
I'm just saying.
now everybody's got a Trax.
I'm just saying.
And by everybody, I mean Phil and Johnny and...
And me, and
Trish.
that's everybody.
Yes, we are very concentrated, yes. Yeah. Whoops. Yeah, we called it a focus group. There's probably a picture of it.
Wow.
I bet you it'll show up in my memories. I love my Escape. I have a 2023 Escape ST series, ST line.
It's growing on me.
I adore it. Y'all,
I miss your Bronco.
it has power everything.
It's got a moonroof.
It's got a moonroof. It's got heated seats. It's got heated steering wheel. And it's cheaper than the Bronco I had.
Should come a long way from these crank
Well-
windows mentioned before.
I'll say the market price is not cheaper, but because of how much the Bronco was worth, the Escape is cheaper for me now. It is not a cheaper vehicle by any means, though. The entire roof is a moonroof. She's so fancy. She's so fancy. And that's the first thing I tell everybody. Get in, look at the moonroof. Phil literally goes, ooh. Sticks his head out.
Whenever I would take my brother's car, he has a Honda Civic that has a sunroof in it. Every time I would, because it's a low car, he used to take my Saturn Vue to go camping and stuff, and I would just drive his car for 2 weeks, and I would just drive with my hand out the top window
don't do
because I
that.
can.
I don't do that, but I do usually
I
keep
love
it
it.
open, like for sunlight. I love it. Just webby. yeah, everybody who gets in is like, oh, wow, look at that.
Yeah,
It's
a
nice.
car. It's growing on me. Driving it, it's growing on me.
And Jen brought a keyboard home last night with us that wasn't Juno, but in one of those giant ass Gator cases, and it just fits. No problems. No moving anything. No rubber sticking on the case. Just goes in. I'm like, oh my God. Like, I'm just so happy with it. I'm so happy with it. No mooning out the moonroof. No. I thought everybody in the U.S., I missed what you said. I thought everybody in the U.S. drives a huge V8 car with, yes, that's Dad.
It is true.
That's Dad. Dad has a giant truck. Well, it's not the giantest truck he's ever had, but it is giant. I can just hear Trisha Zalanis now.
I've got one hand on the moonroof, and the other one's got her hand on the heating steering wheel. I was waiting for the cat to come running through that door behind me. No. He probably woke up, though, and was like, oh, no. Mom, why must?
Why must
what
Mom?
do? No.
Giantist. That's English, Josuefi. That's English. I said, if we hit the sub goal, she has to Alanis Morissette.
I forgot that was our sub goal.
Oh, I thought that's why you did that.
I mean, it is. It's not. I did it because Joe said that, and I can't not sing it.
That's funny. English.
There are some things that I can't just imitate or sing. Like, I can't let it go by. The moment cannot pass. It's kind of like you watching Ghost Adventures. I can be upstairs painting with ears in, and I hear the and I just have to shout down the stairs, understand when you get to the part. There's some things in life you just can't. SVU intro, you got to just narrate it and then do.
No, you
yeah,
don't.
you do.
No.
Yes, you do.
Anyway, I should sing a song.
I gotta pee.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Oops. This is an original song. Oh, I already put that up on the screen. I did one thing. This was our attempt at an intro that we couldn't figure out.
Why do I feel the need to hide behind polite? I'm holding on too tight. I can hear the cries of my inner light. I've locked her out of sight, but each passing day brings tears my way. I can't escape the disarray. This passing mode won't be controlled. Away with the clouds as I see your face. Away with the clouds, your words raise me 10 feet off the ground. Away with the clouds, you're my saving grace. You take the veil away, I see the skies are blue. I'm taking another way around with you. When will I be able to come back to something not surreal? My spiritual reveal. When will I become one instead of two? This time is unbearably cruel when you are away with the clouds as I see your face. Away with the clouds, your words raise me 10 feet off the ground. Away with the clouds, you're my saving grace. You take the veil away, I see the skies are blue. I'm taking another way around with you. Each passing day brings tears my way. I can't escape the disarray. Each passing day brings fears my way. I can't escape. Away with the clouds as I see your face. Away with the clouds, your words raise me 10 feet off the ground. Away with the clouds, you're my saving grace. You take the veil away, I
see the skies are blue. I'm taking another way around, away with the clouds as I see your face. Away with the clouds, your words raise me 10 feet off the ground. Away with the clouds, you're my saving grace. You take the veil away and see the skies are blue. I'm taking another way around. Now I put that mask up on the shelf, looking back to the place I knew so well. You take me 10 feet off the ground. Now I'm from the blissful way down, down, down. No, away with the clowns. Smile on a bullet.
I don't deserve that.
What's she do
deserve
to
that.
you?
I didn't do shit to you. Nothing.
Away with the clowns. Oh, damn. Yeah, you're right. So Seda requested that, but Seda is lurking. But you know what? It's still a good
Weird.
song. That was the first song I ever wrote. Ever.
Ever?
Well, the first song I wrote and completed. Ever. And also performed. Yes, forever, ever. I figured you were going to ask again.
I was until you repeated it, but
Yeah.
yes.
And I don't know if anybody is hip to Max Saturn, but I'm just going to brag that their keyboard player played organ on this record. Just
Who was it that Evan toured with?
Max Saturn.
No.
Oh, Betty Levette. I'm so sorry. Betty Levette. I don't think he's been touring with her because Max Saturn's been like full-time touring. For a minute anyway. For the majority of like last year anyway. But yeah, every time like the organ comes in there, I'm like, oh yeah, that's Evan. I think his name is Evan Dam Mercer. I used to call him, so he was in one of my bands as well, and this makes me feel so old. He turned 21 at a wedding on stage with me.
Bless his heart.
And the funny part is when a musician has a birthday on stage, you just joke, oh, it's their 21st birthday, woo! And then it was like, wait, we're not actually joking. He actually is 21. Like he's turning. So he is quite the talent. He was hired in a wedding band. He's better than half the people in town, dude. Like
Yeah,
he
he's
is
a damn
so
prodigy.
good. If I at the beginning of the pandemic, I kind of begged him to stream a little bit. I'm like, please, people will eat you up.
Literally.
You will be eaten up.
Literally.
He would be such a successful streamer, I think. I think the ship has sailed. He's not going to do that. But
No.
But like,
And he's got the personality for it.
he's got the personality, he's got the looks, he's got the gear, he's got the brain, all the things. And he's funny as hell. He'd be like if like Nick Black and
He is such a badass.
Dr.
Nice.
Dr. Nice had a stream baby. Because he's definitely got a personality kind of like Nick Black,
Yeah.
and he's got the chops of Dr. Nice.
His name's Evan Mercer.
The chops.
He's plays keys in Max Saturn now.
He's got the love.
But he was in one of Erin's corporate bands.
He's a badass, totally.
He's a kid. He's not a kid anymore, but he's a kid.
Yeah, he turned
He's
21.
a damn prodigy.
He is a prodigy. I forget his name on. He posts videos every once in a
You just
while.
said it's Evan Dan Mercer.
It might be Evan Dan Mercer, but he changes it because he's like that. But he's in the band Max Saturn now, like permanently. So that's who he tours with. Evan.
But he had to.
Oh, it is Evan Dan Mercer.
But
Underscores.
Is
in
that
there.
why he had to quit the corporate band? Was because he went on tour with Betty Levette?
Yep, he took the gig, and he called me because I was the head of that band, right? So like he had to tell me, and he was heartbroken. He was so apologetic. He's like, I have to take this, and I'm so sorry. Like, I was like, dude, no, I understand. You have to take this. Like, you have to take this gig. Like, there's no ifs, ands, or buts. I'm so sad to lose you, but oh my God, you got to take it. But yeah, he's just a talent, and it's Evan Dan Mercer.
That is who we are talking about.
Yeah.
It's on Instagram.
I don't know if he's public or private, but my
I
guess
can
is
see
he's public.
it. I can see it. So.
Oh, and you're not following.
And I'm not following
How
him.
dare you not?
I'm following him now.
Also, though, his meme taste is top tier. Top tier memes. I understand him and I love him to death. And I saw him briefly one day at the studio,
Oh yeah.
and he gave me the biggest hug, and he's like, hi! I'm like, oh, no. It's just, he's adorable.
He's
And I
good
love him.
people.
He's such good people. I think he's the reason I found that keys, this cats with synthesizers. Or maybe that was Phil. That could have been Phil. Actually, it could have been Lauren.
I was gonna say I'm pretty sure Lauren showed that to me.
But it could have been Evan. Because that's so Evan. That's very Evan,
Yeah.
too. It was
Phil. Okay.
That was immediate payoff, okay? That was an immediate payoff. Immediate payoff.
So
the
many
fact that it
options
was you.
of who it could have been.
Yeah. Yeah. Because Evan's got the same type of sense of humor. So
He's good
it's-
people.
Yeah. Evan is on Smile and a Bullet, that record. He is not on anything else, I don't think. I think Jen took over at that point. Unless there was organ on That's What She Said. If there is organ on That's What She Said. Do you have any CDs over there like you used to?
They're in the closet.
I saw this and immediately thought, yeah, yep,
That checks.
I have to send this to all the bitches. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. This tracks. Yeah. So Evan was on Smile and a Bullet, and he was, if there was any organ at all on That's What She Said, which I think there was, then it would have been him. It would have 100% been him. I wouldn't have called anybody else. He did our first show with us. He played Trisha's. She didn't turn the camera off, so you can see what she's doing. Is he on there? It could have been Julie.
It's Julie.
Oh, it's Julie. Evan wasn't on there?
No.
Okay, just kidding. Evan is not on. That's What She Said.
Julie and other Julie.
Oh, two Julies. Yeah. You're right. Because I was going to say I'm Not Dead. Because Before I'm Dead is on there. And that was Haven.
Spicer was everything else.
I did Shine. I made a point to do the piano on Shine. Second record was small. I spent too much money on the first record. Because we raised $7,000 on Indiegogo, and I spent at least $7,000 of my own money on that first record and the show. The first record and the show, the release show, and all the promo and the merch. That was literally like that. It was actually that much.
So also in that was the signed CD jacket to Rob Zombie's Hellbilly Deluxe 2.
$1,000 on Phil Sandwich.
Just casually chilling in there. Signed by the band.
Phil, you were the only one who didn't ask for money. I was just like, fuck, take this Jimmy John's and be happy, please. Just please. Please. I was paying every single other person out of pocket every time they showed up. So that was a lot. It was a lot. That was an expensive record. And Madness, can you imagine how expensive Madness would have been? Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry.
What?
We're talking about money, so this is related. So I have this cool holographic thing from Mayhem Fest.
Uh-huh.
And the unit price on the back of it says $34.50.
To get into Mayhem? What year was that? I went 2 years. I worked for food. Yeah, we can work for food.
I don't know. Oh, 2010. This was August 6th, 2010.
Yep, that's where my tank top's from.
I'm just
So that was-
$34.50.
This is the one that I want to, it's
The
Hellbilly
frame.
Deluxe too.
That's why it's in there, because the signed Chromatica CD is in there too.
It's got the whole Rob Zombie, John 5, and the whole band signed this. So that would have been 2010 then.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. I hugged Rob Zombie, and then I went to shake John 5's hand, and he said, well, I don't get a hug.
You're like, yay. Also, there's an ad about to start. Watch your value.
I said, of course, John 5, you can have a hug. Of course.
Talk about a talented motherfucker.
Of course, John 5. Of course, John 5. You can have, yes. Don't even say another word, John 5.
John 5.
John 5.
Damn fine. John 5.
Yeah, that was embarrassing actually, because it was, I felt really bad because John 5, because Rob Zombie was standing next to the table, and so he was giving hugs, obviously giving hugs, like he was happy to give you a hug. He's a very huggy, chatty guy. And then the rest of the band was sitting at a table, so the people behind the table, you go to shake their hand, and then John 5, I don't get a hug.
You're like, my God, yes, sir.
Yes, sir, you can. Yes, please.
My God,
By all
yes, sir.
means. Sean sitting in her cadaver meowing. Yes.
Like, I warned you, Mom.
I warned you.
I warned you.
I still have another song in the queue, and it's for Blumenfaust. I swear I'm going to do it. We've only been on for 5.5 hours.
We did a lot of talking.
We
did
have done a lot of
listening.
talking today.
You have not done a lot of burping, though.
That was weird.
That is.
Did I take my pill? Did y'all watch me take my pill?
I had to go get them, so.
You did, and then I remember opening them. Chances are I took it. If I opened
I mean,
it,
we can always roll back the beautiful bean footage and see if you did.
that happened once. We got off stream, and I said, I don't know if I took my pill.
Because the instructions explicitly say do not double up on these meds. And I'm like, I don't know, but it was at 6 o'clock, right? Just look at your VOD.
And then I went back into the VOD, and I did not take my pill. So,
Immediate payoff.
immediate. Phil, if you're still listening, did you see that I posted? You probably have by now. The binge blooper. It's like my favorite thing. It made me so happy. Just that one take makes me really happy because of Darren's just trying to make a sound that sounds like a chainsaw, and then you screaming, and then Tom actually go, "Oh my God, Phil!" And then Trish saying that at the end, authentic. Like the whole thing is just a perfect take, and I didn't have to edit it at all. That was start to finish exactly what the clip was. I didn't edit it even a little bit. I do have it loaded if you guys would like to watch it, but all I actually have to do is add it, and it should be the correct bloop. It should. That was the take that really hurt. Yeah. And you can tell too, you knocked the camera off your head. Oh, no, I was trying to add the wrong thing just now.
Good.
No. I clicked video capture instead of media source. I'm like, that's not right. If I add it, it should actually be the correct it's gonna play right away. So just beware. Where the hell did they go? Downloads? Where are you?
No. Mm-mm. I did not hurt you. I did not do anything. Why must? Where
is it? I downloaded it. Oh, I found it. Okay. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. Oh, no. Hold on. You cannot hear it. Hold on. Hold on this. I would just...
All right.
Without
The whole
TikTok,
band,
like-
the whole band is watching me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go.
No. What?
Oh, Jesus, Phil.
Sorry.
It probably looks awesome, actually.
so stupid.
Oh, it's great. That
thud.
that VCR is sitting right in front of me on this desk. So that's what, when you add a source, it automatically just
goes.
It just goes. So I'm like, I forgot that the audio would be kind of messed up though. So yeah, that's the blooper I shared on this 1 year anniversary of binge, which makes me happy. And you can see that on all of our social media as well. I did put it on social media today. You'd think Phil would be sick of us, but that's the only time I asked him to fall, to be fair. He has hurt himself many a time at video shoots. That's the only time I asked him to fall, to be fair. Oh, you know what? This is too high. Hold on.
First time, first love, oh what a feeling this is. Electricity flows from the very first kiss, like a break in the clouds and the first day of sun. I can feel it within, something new has begun, and it's taking control of your body and mind. It began when I love you for the very first time. This life, this love, all the sweetness I feel, so mysterious yet so incredibly real. It's an uncharted sea, it's an unopened door, but you gotta reach out, you just gotta explore, even though you're not sure, till the moment arrives. There it is, and you know you're in love for the very first time. For the very first time.
This is down 3 keys.
And baby, when I met you, every feeling I had was new. I don't think there are words to describe the sensation. No, no,
Oh yeah. Yes, she is in stupid high.
it's an uncharted sea, it's an unopened door, but you gotta reach out, you just gotta explore. And when something happens that words can't define, only then do you know you're in love for the very first time. 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 And then it ends. Very first time.
I'm not even joking. Yeah, that song is down 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's incredibly high, but I love it. So if I can make it work, I think I normally take it down even more, but my voice has opened up enough to where it doesn't hurt me or anything like that.
I just had an idea and it's unrelated to like anything.
Absurdly high, yeah.
What if every time you yell, "Sexy Phil," the bass line is "a-doom, doom, 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 doom," from Sugar? I'm just saying, what if?
That is funny.
"A-doom, doom, 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 doom." Like,
Man, that record was written in drop C. So
I
I
mean,
think
the
that
own
record-
version of that. I didn't say that this was a well thought out idea. I had an unrelated idea that I was laughing about again.
Well, actually, maybe that. No, I think that record was written in drop C. Actually, I think that and Toxicity was written in drop C. I could be wrong about Toxicity, but I do think that the first record, me and Sugar were just talking about this, ironically. And thank you for all the claps, y'all. Believe it or not, I felt like total garbage today, and y'all gave me so much life. I can't even tell you. Like, Trish knows.
It's been fun. Phil approves. It's all that matters. See?
I approve.
I know when I want to hear things or if I want something to potentially happen, I just need Phil on my side.
Well, it depends on the thing.
It matters for me, okay? Don't just let me have it.
I don't care. Listen, I don't care. I think me and Johnny are the only two other people that know it. Just happen to know what the song is. Yes, Joe Sweffy, it's
Doesn't even
late.
involve anybody else. Just sexy Phil.
Sugar. And then I have to learn. I don't even know what key it's in. You scared me.
Sorry.
I don't know what key it's in. It's too pretty.
Oh, that scared me. That was karma. I deserved that.
Every time. Why? I can only get it right once. That's my superpower. I will get it right exactly once. I have no idea what key that song is in, though. It's just a random guess, honestly.
Just a random non-shower thought. Don't mind me.
So I kind of want to do like one more song
Who are you?
to end. I don't know.
5 hours and 40 minutes. Let's do one more song.
We don't have to do one more song.
We can. Can it be something fun?
Although I have to pee. I want to do a fun loopy song.
What's more fun than living la vida loca?
I don't know. That's a great question. It's great. Yeah, well, I felt like shit, so I assumed I was going to struggle.
That's why I didn't change it from that. I
So-
didn't change it from Wednesday.
The reason is because I thought that I was going to be really struggling today, like I was really struggling on Wednesday.
mean,
But
you're
y'all gave
struggling
me
before
life.
stream.
That's what happens sometimes is I feel better because of y'all. The Fruit Loops jingle. I don't want to do something I don't do all the time, though. I want to like middle ground it. Things I do a lot that I'm comfortable with, but not too much. Rock lobster, Jesus. Chaos.
That only goes good when you do it to a karaoke.
I know. I can't play it right. I know. It's terrible. I need to learn the song better.
I mean, Moo is stupid
All-
and fun.
All good. I don't want to do Moo. All good, Eddie man. Have a lovely evening. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. I have to burp. Maybe not.
We like to party is fun. That was not a burp.
No, it wasn't.
That was a ghost of burps past.
Will you do telephone with me?
Yeah,
Let's do telephone,
I'll do telephone with you.
please. 0.3.
Wop, wop,
Four.
wop.
I just gotta grab my chart real quick.
Kinda busy.
Kind of busy.
Kinda
I'll try not to
busy.
mess it up, because I always mess it up.
As long as you know.
I start singing your part is the part that I mess up. It is number 75.
Like, bitch, let me be Beyonce. Let me get my flowers.
I know. I'm sorry. I don't mean to do that. I just forget and I get excited to sing it. And then I forget. What I need to do is I need to actually like make an indentation there. So that way I don't sing it.
Mm-hmm.
Where is that part? I'm actually,
By the way, you blowing up my phone.
literally it says Beyonce.
And then sometimes I feel
Oh,
like
it's
I
this
live
part.
in Grand Central Station.
It's this part. That's why.
Tonight I'm not taking no calls because I'll be dancing.
I put a line there. There's a line now. All right, one more song. One more song. I'm going to add one more thing to this loop. 27. 127. Okay. Hello, hello, baby, you call, I can't hear a thing. I have got no service in the club, you said. What, you say you're breaking up on me? Sorry, I cannot hear you, I'm kinda busy. I'm kinda busy. I'm kinda busy. Sorry, I can't
kinda busy. Just a second, it's my favorite song I'm gonna play. And I cannot text you with a drink in my hand. Hey, you should have made some plans with me, you knew that I was free. And now you won't stop calling me, I'm kinda busy. Stop calling, I don't wanna think anymore. I left my head and my heart on the dance floor. Stop calling, I don't wanna think anymore. I left my head and my heart on the dance floor. Stop telephoning me, I'm busy. Stop telephoning me. You can call when you want, but there's no one home, and you're not gonna reach my telephone. 'Cause I'm out in the club and I'm sipping that bub, and you're not gonna reach my telephone. Call when you want, but there's no one home, and you're not gonna reach my telephone. 'Cause I'm out in the club and I'm sipping that bub, and you're not gonna reach my telephone.
But the way you blowing up my phone won't make me lean no faster. Put my coat on faster, leave my girls on faster. I should've left my phone at home, 'cause this is a disaster. Call it like a collector, sorry I cannot answer.
It's not that I don't like you, I'm just at a party, and I am sick and tired of my phone ringing.
Sometimes I feel like I live in Grand Central Station. Tonight I'm not taking no calls, 'cause I'll be dancing.
Tonight I'm
'Cause I'll be dancing.
Tonight I'm
'Cause I'll be dancing.
Tonight I'm
Tonight I'm not taking no calls, 'cause I'll be dancing.
Stop calling, I don't wanna think anymore. I left my head and my heart on the dance floor. Stop calling, I don't wanna talk anymore. I left my head and my heart on the dance floor. I'm busy. Stop telephoning me. You can call when you want, but there's no one home, and you're not gonna reach my telephone. 'Cause I'm out in the club and I'm sipping that bub, and you're not gonna reach my telephone. Call when you want, but there's no one home, and you're not gonna reach my telephone. 'Cause I'm out in the club and I'm sipping that bub, and you're not gonna reach my telephone. My telephone, my telephone. 'Cause I'm out in the club and I'm sipping that bub, and you're not gonna reach my telephone. My telephone, my telephone. 'Cause I'm out in the club and I'm sipping that bub, and you're not gonna reach my telephone.
We're sorry. The number you have reached is not in service at this time. Please check the number again or try your call later.
One of my favorites.
I just needed a
Yeah.
answering machine booth
One
there.
of my favorite loops that I've ever created. You really need two people though. Like
You do, and we used to do that all the time at karaoke. So
Did we?
Yeah.
I don't remember.
We used to do Spice Girls all the time. We used to do that all the time.
It's such a stupid song,
So dumb.
but I love it so much.
the music video is a hoot.
I love it so much.
So
and
dumb.
that's my Gaga costume, my main Gaga costume. I would love to actually at some point have your mom actually fix it so it fits me. Because it doesn't fit me. Fick me? Never mind. After Trish showed me a quote, I think the next EBX production needs a fancy slap bass solo to stick in the ear. I agree.
Phil, you
Phil.
gotta slap the bass.
Slap at that bass.
Slap at the bass like you slap at the ass. I'm just saying. That was the quote.
I know.
Paraphrasing.
Instead of fuck bitches get money, Phil, what is it? It makes me laugh every time, and I cannot remember what it is. But that's where fuck bitches get money comes from. Is fuck. I can't say it. I can't get it out.
I
because
don't remember. I can picture the image.
I can't remember.
Acquire something. Acquire currency is the second part, I think.
I can't.
What's the first part? Phil!
All good, Joe Sweppy. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. At least tomorrow's Saturday. Right? You don't have to go to work early. You can sleep in. Sleep in. Sleep in, Joe Sweppy. Let's go to the credits scene and say thank you to all the people, all the tips, all the cheers, all the subs. Thank you all so much. I want to look and see who's online right now. Who's on? Oh, I gotta... The people. I like that request was for...
It was for the people.
The people. So let's see. And thank you for the raids. We had 2 raids today. 2 giant raids. Jenny Colquitt and Ksenia Galaxy. Such amazing raids. Holy hell. I think there was 2, right? There were 2?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm like... Jenny Colquitt.
Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate you all so very much. Seriously, thank you. Let's get creative. Sorry, I'm on the front page of Twitch right now, and I wanted. Our numbers haven't been inflated all day today, but like I don't know why or where. We're being featured somewhere, and I don't know where. I truly don't know where. Hi, Leticia.
Hi.
Mwah, mwah, mwah. Thanks, Phil. Have a good night, too. Caw. Thank you, Brandon and Knox. I appreciate your faces. Yeah, I don't know where I'm being featured. Clearly, it's happening.
I don't know. I couldn't
don't
figure
know
that
where,
out earlier.
Okay, but can we go raid Nick
But
Black?
literally, we can't do that every week.
Are you sure?
Positive. You tell me we can't raid Hannah all the time. Is this song for me?
It's all trash. What is this?
Is this song for me?
It's Bad Mary,
It's Bad Mary.
a band that streams.
That was helpful.
That's sorry. Oh, she's on again. Let's go see Summer. Yeah, let's go see Summer. I agree.
Let's do it.
Summer Dawn music. I'm gonna open it up here on my screen so that
That's
way.
not how that.
What you trying to do?
If I could play you anything.
Oh, oops. I'm so sorry.
I was trying to type Raiders and I typed Summer instead.
Accidentally restreaming. I'm so sorry, Summer. Don't tell her. Grab a raid. Cuckoo! Cuckoo! We all love Summer Dawn to death. I don't
Maybe.
know what is on her face today. Oh, Let Me Love You with Love Songs. She's doing all love songs today.
Summer can sing us love songs anytime.
Maybe, said Dad. Whatever. So next week will be Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Also, Wednesday's going to be the MJ stream. I think I'm going to cosplay as MJ.
I gotta buy a shirt. I gotta do that tonight.
I think I'm going to cosplay as MJ. And then Friday is Friday the 13th. And there's a full moon the next day.
We were thinking about doing bingo that day.
Yeah.
Thinking about it.
Friday the 13th bingo. Let's see what goes on. I have
Are
a
we
lot
gonna
of planning to do over the
Are
weekend.
we gonna be dead on Friday?
Not another early morning stream. Mondays are back to normal. But thank you for asking.
No more jury duty for me.
Yes. Mondays are back to normal. Regular times. And then Thursday, crossing fingers for the weather, we will be shooting a music video and trying to stream it on the Elsie Binks channel. It's all good dreams, Swifty. Yeah, we did 2 early Mondays in a row, but we are not doing those anymore right now. So back to normal, 1:30 p.m. Eastern. I'm going to get this raid going. Summer Dawn music. Now, if you get lost, that is where we're going. Summer Dawn music. Holy hell. Yes, we have. Oh, can we get 40 raiders? Can I get a 40? Can we get a 40 raid? If you don't see that raid loading at the top, you're going to want to refresh exactly what Jove just said in the chat. Refresh, click in. And if you are watching on some type of featured area, click in. Drop a follow if you were digging the vibes. It shows that SMAC just followed. I don't know why that happened.
Could have been an accidental unfollow, refollow.
Could have
Happens
been.
to me a lot.
Yeah. I'm like, what? So if you are still here from a raid, thank you so much. I appreciate your lurks. I appreciate all your love. Seriously. I needed your good vibes today, y'all.
Thank you for giving us life.
Y'all gave me life today. I was in such a bad place when we started. I mean, I did kind of scream and yell at somebody midway
Probably
through the
helped
stream.
a little bit.
Maybe that helped me. Maybe that did help. It's possible. We even dropped stream for a minute, too.
Yeah, that's right.
But you know what? It's fine. Everything's
is
fine. Everything is fine. Thank you, Blumenfaust. Hopefully, I agree. Hopefully everything will be normal next week. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, we have some theme streams going on. Let's dump the love. Love you guys. Bye. Goodbye.
Lighting up the night. Without you, there is no